Alright, good evening ladies and gentlemen. We are finally back in the studio after a great week off from our programming schedule. I've been thinking about this, about how I was going to do tonight's programming. And ultimately, I decided, why don't we bring you the KDK test and more live on the air tonight? How about that? Well, before we do that, however, we have to get the Guam IPAWS test, which will be up first. We have to get the Guam IPAWS test, which will be up first. So the Guam IPAWS test will be up first, and it is going out already. Plain old message that we're all used to hearing. Alright, so we're gonna get the KDK test live on the air for the first time in a long time that I think we've actually done this as such. But yeah, I've had quite a busy day today. Actually, getting up at my grandparents', getting all packed up to head back here to the studio. We had a couple of on-the-way stops, and of course during that time we actually got a whole bunch of alerts and everything else. Well, I'll be talking about those experiences I'll talk about last week's experiences. Yeah, we'll start at last Saturday the 20th, and then we'll talk from there, and we'll break the whole experience. We'll break all the experiences down piece by piece. We'll break it down one piece at a time. So that's what we will do following the KDK test. It doesn't start its time window doesn't begin for another few minutes. So I don't know what is up with the signal tonight. Well, we're going to use SDR in that case. Well, in cases like this, we're going to have to use SDR. The radio station decided to skip a tornado warning. Yeah, I know a lot of radio stations, tend to, there's like many stations out there that decide to do weather alerts, but then there are others who decide to run tests only as required. So yeah, there's some that decide to run tests only, but of course all stations are required to relay national alerts and such. Well, this thing's full already. Yeah, this thing's full already. And of course, Barnstable WX is on that receiver too, because I see the location identification. So I'll try a different one. I thought the autoplay was working. Here we go. Here's the KDKA broadcasting. Why don't we put the... Oh, that's great. Hey Google, play KDKA News Radio. Yeah, why don't we put the stream on too? And I probably should get ready for when the Cass County, Minnesota iPOS test goes out. Should probably get ready for that too.
CBS News. Stocks got a bump Friday as negotiators in Washington closed in on a deal to raise the debt ceiling. We've got people all over now.
Ah, there's that Uma phone commercial.
System with auto attendant and more than 50 features. Uma? Yep. Switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Uma.
Now you're feeling it. Find small business call at uma.com/radio. That's OOMA.
Let's hear the same commercial on your screen.
Meditation? I'm recommending the Uma cloud phone system with auto attendant and more than 50 features. Uma? Yep. Switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user.
Plus taxes and fees. Uma. Now you're feeling it.
Find small business call at uma.com/radio. That's OOMA.com/radio.
Oh yeah, O'Reilly.
Okay, the kids are already asking what's for dinner, but
Of course. Odyssey loves to replace the ad. They love to replace the ad. I don't know why, but they are for some reason. Oh, there it is. There is Cass, Minnesota. There is Cass and Clay, North Dakota. We'll start it right here. They still have not replaced that metal pipe falling on the...
The civil authorities issued a required weekly test for gas activity and play a mail beginning at 9:06 p.m. and ending at 10:06 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Read the original dispatch said.
Biking is a great mode of transportation. Being faster than simply walking, while being cheaper and more environmentally friendly than driving a car. Plus, it's low-impact exercise, so it's easy on your joints and muscles. Biking can also help you sleep better and make you look younger. When we each share one thing, it becomes 100 things, 1,000 things, a million things for our planet.
What's your one thing?
Hello? What's up, Jane? Yeah, dude. Nothing. Something's got to be going on. How was school? Good. You doing your homework? Yeah, I did good on my math test. My man. You know that's the best news I've heard all day. Does this sound like a conversation you could be a part of? Because big brothers and big sisters of Greater Pittsburgh needs more big brothers to help little kids. Visit bbbspgh.org. Don't forget, we're going to the game this weekend. I know, I can't wait. This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt.
Oh, there's that video.
To pay it all back.
I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that when we get there. Oh, I still got a lot of older content to clear off.
This is not bankruptcy or
Oh my
debt
gosh, there's still a lot of older stuff to get off of
which
here.
the credit card companies like to keep secret exists to aid consumers struck with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. It helps qualified consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-663-1313. 800-663-1313. That's 800-663-1313. Sunday mornings at 6 a.m. on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA is Tech Vibe Radio. Join hosts Audrey Russo and Jonathan Kirsting from the Pittsburgh Technology Council's Huntington Bank Studios as they bring you a front row seat to Pittsburgh's tech sector. Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board. No message solution.
They're probably going to do it after the message board.
General admission tickets are still available for this
They are probably going to do it after the message board.
And sustainability gala, the feature models gracing the runway, donning handcrafted fashion design that local artists design and create utilizing reused and recycled materials. The Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino is now open. Enjoy free valet parking and free breakfast with panoramic views of downtown. Stay right in the heart of the action and book your stay today at thelandinghotelpk.com. The Stop and Save Westmoreland Air Show, June 17th and 18th, presented by X-Cool Energy and Resources. See the Thunderbirds, Asian Thunderbolts, and the Osprey. Go to PalmerAirport.com. Discounted $15 tickets only at Stop and Save.
Details at KDKARadio.com. Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontier show. Visit KA10.org/Medical Frontiers podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontier show.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I feel like they're running their weekly right before the forecast now. And I feel like that's the pattern they seem to be going.
This station is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
So I'm not going to stop it there.
Timely emergency warning. This station serves the Pittsburgh
At Jeff
extended
Anderson and
operational area.
Associates, we have trauma-informed staff that will walk you through your legal options while prioritizing compassion, patience, and validation. Contact us confidentially to speak to an advocate at AndersonAdvocates.com or 1-800-ITS-TIME. That's 1-800-ITS-TIME. Attorney Advertising, 30 West Monroe Street, 1600 Chicago, Illinois.
Of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, of course they get back to it late.
Patchy clouds for your Memorial Day forecast with a high of 83. Bracky weather and the meteorologist Matt Benz, 100.1 FM.
That's not John Furyk. I guess somebody must be filling in for him again. Now the
This
amplified
station is
theme.
testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh extended operational area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
This afternoon, times of sun and clouds. Great day to be outside with a high 79. Tonight, partly cloudy, low 58. Tomorrow, sunshine. Patchy clouds for your Memorial Day forecast with a high of 83. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Matt Benz, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
83 degrees. Oh yeah, that's the kind of weather we got today. But it's gonna be even warmer than that tomorrow. All right, well, we'll keep waiting for the other recording I had to save. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and actually start getting the main video compiled. Good evening and welcome to Amplify, the telephone talk show that looks at life from well, you get it. You get the point. Okay. Okay, well, you all get the point of this thing. Alright, well, I gotta try that again. The Quan test, the KDK weekly plus the forecast. Well, I'm really starting to improve my practices on using SDR instead of their stream, because then I won't be rudely cut off by ads. So, at least that makes me happy. Okay, so, while I continue waiting for that recording to save onto the phone, if it ever will, now let's talk the experiences from last week. If I even still have all the footage on my tablet, I'd be more than happy to play them all. Let's see. I should have the Saturday videos. Looks like I do. That's nice. Okay. So, let's begin with after we left the air. So, let's start with after we left the air last Friday. Of course, to make way for the graduation ceremony. So there were a few more severe thunderstorm warnings from Midland. Here's the WJFK. auto test. I'll talk about that when we get there. When we get down to the bottom. And then there were a few more warnings from Austin and other stuff. And this is WPGC running a weekly at 3:52 in the morning on that same night. And then this flash flood warning for Medina, Texas. I'm probably gonna need KLT, so I'll get that going too. And then there was more. And then as we get to that experience, boy, I was actually quite lucky on something. But again, we'll talk about that when we get to that point. There is the other recording that I had. So while I get the, I want one machine to have KLT and another on WGON, because I don't want to switch between two different loggers at the same time, because then I'm going to lose my place. Alright. Alright. So let me go to the KLT log and go all the way up to let's see, let's start up here. See if I can find it. I was originally going to go back on the log for something else, but again, I'll talk about that when we get there. So I'll call this KDK weekly test and more. I'll name it that. So I'm trying out different names, but I'll explain. We are on the 20th right now. Let's see, we are right now on the 20th. I think we went a little too far, didn't we? Looks like we haven't reached it yet. Should be the 21st. So we're getting close though. May 21st. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we're on the 20th right now. Yeah, we're currently in the morning hours of that. Okay, there we are. Okay, so then whatever the station is, I don't know what WDON is monitoring. However, I guess we'll never know. And then whatever this other participant is, I guess we'll never know what that is either. And then we had the Kenosha County, Wisconsin IPAWS test. And then this flash flood watch from New York, which of course I missed. Now, at this point, you know, this, well, actually let me talk about this. So, 11/20, of course, we had the Madison County, Kentucky IPAWS test. Now, here's actually what happened. This was around the time when I was going to get the diploma and get out of the school and get back here to the studio for lunch. Around that point, I was thinking I might have just missed the Birmingham weekly. But the thing is, they remember Birmingham tested the day before. So it wouldn't make sense for them to test 2 times like 24 hours apart. So it wouldn't make sense for them to do it twice within a 24-hour period. So I was lucky that that they didn't test that time. I was thinking about that for a moment. And then of course after however, the only test I did miss though was WMLS. And there's my KDK video. With that done, let me get the rail cam back on. There we are. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, it took us about, I think it took us around half an hour to actually get out of the parking lot. And let me actually tell you something. My parents did not plan that part out too well. They made me leave my cell phone at home. If I had brought it, then we would have been out of the parking lot more quicker. But, yeah, they did not plan that part out too well. I think the school personally did not plan that parking out too well, too. Because I saw cars going over the curb. I even saw one car going down the hill across the sidewalk just to get out and get onto Ridge Road. Wow. They really need to do something about the parking for next year's ceremony. I mean, there's like a bunch of things wrong with that school, and I feel some improvement needs to be done. If that school could be a pleasant experience, then something needs to be done. Personally, that's what I think. So we're going through both KLT and WJON. And then KLT's local does their test, and 104 Eastern, 104 Central, because it has everything in Central Time, which I find interesting. New Hampshire runs their practice demo. And then it's not till 4/18 that we actually start getting stuff from over in Washington and Oregon and Idaho, with a few things from Mobile, and I didn't even see this thing come up from Sterling too, which actually surprised me. And there were a lot of things that weren't logged, like for instance this Alpine California flash flood warning, or this Douglas Nevada flash flood warning. None of those were logged on WJON, other than the tidal Potomac. And then this Indiana IPOS test, which happened at 5:36. It is random. And then this Washington message for Washington State. This was an update to the Amber Alert, which actually was the cancellation message. Yeah, by the way, for those who might have missed our broadcast that we were running while we were away, I'm breaking everything down one by one. And then this is where John starts logging stuff again for Kern, California, and then New Mexico, and then everything else in between. And then after that, there really wasn't anything much. I know KLT logged considerably more of the event. So I say KLT did a good job on this note. WKGC ran a weekly at 7:08 p.m. Yeah, it ran one at 7:08 p.m. that night. Yeah, we know they're random. So we know WKGC is random. So we know that pattern. And yes, WBGY is finally going back into the correct place on the logger, which actually makes me happy. So, what else was going on that night? I have the audio. So, what was going on during that time while we were here at the while we were here in the studio? Of course, we all had we had Chinese for lunch, and I actually got to see the finale of the Supermarket Sweep Twin Car Giveaway. And then regular gameplay finally resumed in the second half hour. And then, of course, we watched Sail the Century and Pressure Luck as part of the usual buzzer weekend marathon that we were unfortunately unable to carry. But there were actually a couple of questions on the second Press Your Luck airing. So when we were watching Press Your Luck, it was actually the second question round of the second episode that we were watching from 1985. That's when the one aired. Now, one of the questions, actually there were two questions. One of the questions had the answer of Sherwood Forest, and then there was another question after that that was about what one of my relatives used to sing to me when I was a little child. I'll play the audio.
Sherwood Forest.
Yeah, it was the Sherwood Forest answer here. Now here was the other question.
Fourth question. There was once a song called A Bushel and a Peck, which prompts us to ask you how many pecks are in a bushel.
Yeah, that was the question. That was actually the question, and it was 4. That was definitely fun. And then after Press Your Luck, we only watched like a half of Super, like the first half of Super Password, and then we were off to the Lawn of Oaks, as I like to call it. I like to call it the Lawn of Oaks, but I know Oak Lawn is actually the name of the town, but I like to call it the Lawn of Oaks. It's just my opinion. But, yeah. And then after that, we worked our way over to there, and we had dinner there, and then what else? Yeah, so of course we decided to watch I watched the evening marathon of the TV shows. What did it start with? It didn't start with a Jeopardy rerun. It actually started with Switch. Yeah, watched a rerun of Switch. So GSN is now rerunning Switch date. So Switch is now being reran daily on GSN. Every weeknight at 6 p. Every night at 6. So they're now rerunning Switch at 6 p.m. Central Time daily, and then they rerun Switch again at 7 p.m. Central Time each night during the week. However, that soon will not be the case because a new show is going to be taking its place. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. But let's continue with the experiences. So, of course, we had dinner. We, of course, picked up Palermo's Pizza. That's good. Very, very good. I like Palermo's Pizza. It was actually around that time when a lot of the other family members came. And, of course, Stella happened to come on over. And, of course, I had a little fun with her during the marathon, too. So, unfortunately, though, Stella suffered from insomnia. She had, difficulty sleeping. Well, as of last Tuesday, I believe she was able to get that cone off of her. So now I think she's in good shape. So that makes me very happy. I'm very happy she's all better. So of course we had pizza, and then of course we all got together and we watched the $100,000 pyramid. Actually a full hour and a half. Well, I'm saying an hour and a half because they aired a full hour of the $100,000 pyramid, and then they aired the second half, and then they aired only a half-hour show, and then they filled the other half hour, and then the other hour and a half was filled in for Family Feud. Yeah, we watched an hour and a half worth of Family Feud, and oh boy, a lot of the answers were absolutely funny. And also during that time, though, no, rather it was during the half hour of the $100,000 pyramid. Unfortunately, the swing that my grandma has had for a long time is unfortunately on its way out. It's already rusting. It's already lived up to its lifespan. So unfortunately, it was time for it to go. So as it was being dismantled and moved out to the front, I of course had to take final pictures of the swing, where it once was, and where it stands on the street now. I'm sure that's all changed. You know, just by looking at these pictures, I'm already getting a sense of sadness that it's time for it to go. Because I remember being on that swing, even in my childhood years. I was, you know, I really enjoyed being on that swing. It was definitely an experience. We'll see how much we can get to before our Ticket to Ride show, and if we don't finish it all in time, then I'll do it during the commercial break of our Classic Concentration Marathon tonight, which actually, I decided we're going to try something a little different this evening. We're going to do the entire 2-hour marathon rather than just the first hour. And then, of course, at the end here, after we go through all this, we'll talk about the schedule for this week and how it's all going to break down. And then toward the end of the first Family Feud, of course, we had our little dessert and such. And then, of course, we ended the night as we were getting ready to leave. Of course, I knew about the Classic Concentration shows. Even my family members were even starting to be made aware of concentration. And, of course, when concentration comes on, of course, I like to try and do better than Gene Wood on the opening lines. And of course that went well. And then of course after I tried it.
Oh, there's the Classic Concentration. Who was questioning Classic Concentration? Here it is.
Yeah, and of course my mom called over more songs. More songs that I might enjoy. Yes. Again, we'd like to thank Yalik for sending over our songs. The songs that we use for our Street View videos and our weather scan collection. So, of course, we always give thanks to him for that. Well, anyway, continuing with the story. So, after the first quarter of the marathon, and, of course, that first episode of Classic Concentration, of course, we were getting on our way home. Well, not really at home, but to my grandparents that night. And, of course, by around 10:40 or so, when that WBGY test happened, we were all unpacked. And the Kentucky IPAWS test didn't actually go out. It was actually set for 10:54, and it actually didn't go out until 10:56. Or 10:57, whatever, 55, whatever time that was. Yeah, I think it was 55 when it finally got sent out. By that point, I had already given up by that point. Yeah, it was actually sent at 55. By that point, I had already given up by that point, so I just didn't even care. Did a local test or something? Because I think that went so quickly. Oh, it's the Good For Nothing WIAD. Actually, I think we can actually still go back. Well, let's do it quickly here. I'll keep it on in case the Odyssey stream is not caught up. Because I'm not sure how current it is. Oh! Hey, I got it right. I actually figured out WIAD. How about that? Well, I'm going to go ahead and post that, but I'll do that before we get... I promise you, we'll get that before Ticket to Ride. Anyway, continuing on. So, of course, at the 11 o'clock hour, of course, I was watching even more Classic Concentration. And then by that point, this is where the Sunday tests officially began. Now, here is actually what happened. Yeah, that station in Kansas. And of course, I was able to get that via SDR. Yeah, I know that FEMA has that app. I've been aware of it for a while now, so. But thanks anyway. All right, let's continue on. So I got that station in Kansas. Then as I was getting WNFM ready, it did not load at all. I did try it on multiple devices. I tried it on my phone. I tried it on my laptop. It did not start. So that indicated that the stream player was not that the stream itself was not working. So unfortunately missed out on that for the week. But then of course I got WBOO, the one that came after that, and then it was an hour of nothingness. That was up until WWJK, and then I was on KDM anticipating the test, and then nothing happened. But, oh yeah, and before that, however, WNMF ran a random test, and then there's SKR taking that one test, and then 1:31 a.m. Well, we'll get there. But anyway, then of course I got the Philadelphia BIN, WHYN, WSRS, WBZ FM, and then Wind FM randomly tests at 1:31 right after. Hasn't that happened before? I think it has. And then of course the usual DC Radio 1 stuff. And of course the usual DC Radio 1 stuff. So you know WKYS, WMMJ, WEZI via WSKR, and then WBZI, and then of course WYCD, then WOL and WMBG. Then WYCB, yeah, and then WYCB, and then Boston iHeart, North Country, and then North Country Public Radio, in which for the second time in a row, in the series, in the Street View series history, has offered me a song to use for the video. I mean, I was too busy Saturday, so I didn't have time to put the Kedzie video together, which is what a majority of you voted last week. So I did get the county requests taken care of for that week and Kedzie, which I actually did use that song. Strangely enough, it did not receive a copyright claim, which I am impressed. I'm impressed with that personally. I don't know. Maybe that'll change in the future. I'm sure it will. But anyway, let's continue on. So then we have WHB, which I got, WLS, of course, as usual. However, I forgot WEJT. I keep forgetting about that one station that we just confirmed the new auto test from recently. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, and then of course the other usual things. WNNO, WDLS, and then WDC. Those three Springfield stations in Arkansas. The mountain stations. WJOU I don't think was working. So I just went ahead and did WRMF at its usual time. Then that Denver station at 4 in the morning, Ken's FM's sign-off and their test. And then as I was just tucking it in for that night, WVMM runs their test at 4:14. KCBS as usual at 5:07. Then 93.7 The Fan waits until the end of their time window to do their test. Happened at 5:58 that morning. Then, of course, KLAZ, those stations in Montana, Arkansas, and then those two in South Carolina. Cass, Minnesota. Clay and Cass, Minnesota ran their test. 7 a.m. And at 7 a.m. was WOON. In between that and KCV. Because usually after KLAZ, I usually have my phone now monitor. I usually have my phone monitor K-Love. I actually decided to put that in there just for fun. Just to see if my phone could actually get an EMF test. And for the first time, you know, it actually... oh, great. Another... it's the third installment of his Dimension series. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll have to take a listen to it later. Yeah, he did great with the Dimension 5 that we used on the I-88 video, I-88 East into Chicago, and then Dimension 7, which we used for I-90 East. I'll have to take a listen to that, and I'll have to see what Street View video would be a good use for that. But I will decide. But anyway, where are we at? Yeah, so we were talking about how I have my phone monitor EMF. I left K-Love on, not caring if they were going to test or not. And then soon after I woke up and I was looking back at the recording, I was in for a complete surprise.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, they tested at 7:50 that morning.
This has been a test of the emergency.
Yep, I actually got a K-Love test from my phone for the first time ever. Boy, I couldn't be more proud of that, personally. And then, of course, John logged it. I saw the John log. I think I was looking back at the recording before I saw the log. And then, of course, another Cass County, Minnesota IPOS test after KCV. And then WJUL. And then, of course, the GWEAS auto test. And that was the end of that. And then there was another severe weather event going on, and for the second day in a row, Indiana runs another IPOS test. This time, however, it happened at 4:02, although I wasn't going back through here. But I saw this Nevada test happened at 2:07. Whatever this Kalamazoo participant is, I don't know who it is. That happened at 3:10. There's that Indiana test again. And then there were more severe weather stuff. And then WDNA runs their test at 5:26. And then Indiana tests again at 5:28 for some reason. Which I find very, very interesting. And there were a few more practice demo warnings. I'll have to... I'll take a look at all those later. Once we're done with... I'll probably take a look at that during concentration. A little later. And then this... and then at 6:14... WKZHC runs a random test, and then a few minutes after, like just after, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Harlan County, Oregon. WKES runs their weekly at 6:20. And of course, there was more severe weather after that. WCIE runs one at 7:21 during the Tournament of Champions on Gold Rush. Which, of course, I just watched that one episode, well, the latest one for this week before we came on the air here. The Guam IPAWS test, and there's a Clay and Cass test, which actually went simultaneously with KDKA last week. I was impressed. And then there was more stuff after that. And then whatever this station is, I'm still trying to solve this mystery on what this station is. I still have no idea, but I believe it is a DC iHeart station. I don't really know, because all I can tell is it says Sterling, so I guess we will never know. I guess so. And then there were more severe thunderstorm and flash flood warnings after that, and then of course, around that point or so, around 10 o'clock that night, like we will be doing here later, of course I decided to watch some more Classic Concentration. Well, of course we were on the air that night. We were doing Ticket to Ride that night. Of course we decided to bring you Classic Concentration. HLJ, of course, ran theirs at 10:11. There were a few more severe weather stuff after that, none of which I cared about. Whatever this, yeah, I can't, it did nothing, but we'll talk more when we get there. So then, of course, got KRMS Osage Beach, WSCF. And then at 12 midnight, WCLC. Yes, we can officially confirm that WCLC is back on the lineup. WCLC has returned to the lineup. I have not yet updated the weekly test list. However, I might actually consider updating my website as a whole, because I actually did receive a request earlier this week about Albuquerque and some of the other stations not being on there, or on my weather radio portion of my website. But I do want to thank for the suggestion. I want to thank Gage for the suggestion. But I will. I'll take a look into my options and I'll see what I can do to improve that website, and maybe I'll get those stations in there as soon as possible. But then again, thanks for the request. So, continuing on, where are we at? Yeah, the Tampa iHeart, of course, we know they don't stream the test anymore. So then, of course, we just jump right to WTTR. Oh, yeah, that's right, those three Georgia stations. Of course, those, as usual, WTTR. I was able to DXHAS from Chicago. I'm not surprised. And then, of course, I got the entire Tulsa Cox Media cluster. Well, nearly the entirety of it, because my tablet decided to, its automation decided to cut one station off midway. Well, midway through the test, but you know what? I'm not too ashamed of that. But I did actually get the whole thing. Then those three stations in Michigan, North State Public Radio, Bug Country as it's called, which they actually did send, and I'm impressed. And then we have, we'll get through here in a little bit. So then we have Tulsa Cumulus, then Albany iHeart. And then for Tulsa Cumulus, I actually finally found the website for KHTT, which I believe I did mention. So I actually finally did find the website for that, which I'm impressed. And then, of course, the Albany iHeart, and then WJCT, and then that was it. Well, it was kind of it, because at this point, I was thinking, I was not actually thinking about it until later that night. Was it later that night, or was it like later on? Yeah, I think it was later on, sometime down the road that week. I was thinking about Comcast Chicago, their weekly. I was actually looking back at Storm Chicago's captures of the Comcast Weekly, and I could determine that Comcast Chicago could actually run a weekly on a Monday, anywhere between 2:15 and 2:20. Now, I'll actually, you know what? I might actually give it a try tonight. I actually might give it a try tonight. I could actually give that test a try now that I think about it. However, that's if I feel okay about it, then I might actually try, but I don't know if it will. We'll try it tonight. I'll try it tonight. We'll see how it goes. If I don't like it, then we won't do it again. But unless I can find an independent streamer encoder, like we did for the DC Verizon, well, we'll talk when we get there. But then, of course, Houston Odyssey on all 3 stations. WWLK, which I actually did on their website. Results Radio, and then KOPB at 312. Now, seeing KOPB, I keep thinking, is this random or is this automated? Now, I'm actually going to tune into the station again tonight, and we're going to find out if it is automated or not. I would love to see if this is automated, because I would love to add KOPB to my list. So, well, we'll see how it goes. And then, of course, there were some more warnings and such after that. And then KYCC at 319 as usual, WYRK at 330. That Christian station in Arkansas, that actually happened at 350. And then again, as I said, that night it actually was thrown into quite a mess. The Mississippi station did not run on time. Unfortunately, missed that test. Wind FM did not test that day. I don't think they tested at all that week after that Sunday test came up out of nowhere, which I find quite surprising. Yeah, I find that quite surprising. And then, of course, I did get everything else after that. WYAB. Oh, yeah, I missed the KWRE sign-on at that. Yeah, I forgot. But then, of course, I did get everything else after that. WYAB, KZRG, KCAC, all as usual. iPause Weekly for Blue Earth. Of course, I missed SKN, but I did make the necessary changes. So those are good. And then there was another severe weather event in Florida, so... I think I missed those Wyoming stations, too. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Okay. Well, let's continue. So where are we at? Yeah, we're at the... we already got through the Wyoming stations. Yeah, that was right before WSKN, so... Alright, so moving on. WKRK did not test. Georgia iPause. And then remember KKRH, that one that would go either like right as the Eastern Time Zone iPause test is going out and whatnot. Well, it looks like they might have changed their time again. This time it's between 9:30 a.m. and 10. So what I've done now is I've actually made the necessary adjustments for that. So now if I did the correct adjustments, I should actually be able to get it this week, which I will be happy for. But then, of course, I did get those New Orleans stations after that, and then the Eastern Seaboard iPause test as Millionaire was about to begin. The Puerto Rico iPause test, Idaho iPause test, Eastern Seaboard, and then WJGK runs their own test halfway through the hour, 10:30. How fitting. Then the Central iPause test after that at 11. Missed KGDD, but thankfully I did actually make those adjustments, which I am very proud of. Oh. Are we about to get a three-way meet? I see a light getting brighter. Are we about to get a three-way meet? Oh, yes, we are. We're getting a three-way meet. We are getting a three-way meet. am so glad I'm at this road camp to witness that. Okay, well, let's continue on. So then, of course, there were some more marine warnings and such. Oh, look, Bug Country runs another test. Well, then, of course, I got the Mountain Time Zone, as usual. Then came the Pacific Time Zone. WWOS. Bug Country runs another one at 1:15. WCRH at 1:19. More stuff. Then the Alaska iPause test at 2 p.m. And then that was it for a while. More iPause tests, and then KMOX runs theirs at 3:50. South Carolina was supposed to run theirs at 3:15, but they ran it right after, about 10 minutes later, after KMOX instead. Well, that three-way meet didn't last long. That's something. But anyway, then after all those, and then the Hawaii iPause at 4, and then the Samoa at 5, and that was it. And then that was everything. This is WIAD, which is that test that we just got. And then it ends with a hurricane warning, well, a typhoon warning in Guam. It was originally first sent with the primary entry point code, which I honestly don't think I have seen before. That's the correct details. Well, I don't think I'm going to need... I don't think I'm going to need KLT, because I think I should be able to remember the rest of the process. And then, of course, ETS at 11:06. Well, it actually got sent out at 11:20. And then after Monday night's Classic Concentration, I noticed that the WQBE ran their test at 11:53. PGC at 1:10. WLUS at 3:30 in the morning. XGM at 7:07. More marine warnings. WALK runs theirs at 9:17. Whatever this Montana station is. And, of course, I finally got WBZ's manual weekly. That, of course, happens at 10:15 on a Tuesday. KVBL at 11:08. Florida Monthly, that they were supposed to run yesterday. WDNA was the only one that did it. WYTT, I'm assuming that is. And then, of course, Delaware at 2:58. But, of course, all the usual iPause tests during that time, including Washington State and those Mississippi stations. And then this is WFDD. We know they are random. And then a Wyoming statewide test, which I don't know what that's about. And then there was this, look at this, QVR for Lamb, Texas. I don't know what a QVR is. That doesn't make any sense. And then, of course, the Louisville Tuesday test, and then that was the end of it. Or at least it was, because I think I saw WMAL run their test sometime that night. And then an Arizona Silver Alert. And then there was just more severe weather items from that risk that night. And then that was the end of it. And then that was the end of it. Now we go to Wednesday. There was a few more warnings. And then, of course, it starts with WFGS and WNBS. And then, of course, we tuned into WMRA. We tuned into WMRA for their weekly, which actually happened at 1:29. So I actually got them. And then, of course, all of the usual stuff that we usually get. Remember my discussion on those Verizons. Well, we might as well get Restream ready, because it's about time for our Ticket to Ride show. Of course it logs me out of everything. Of course, when I get back to the studio, it logs me out of everything. Security. That's what it's for. Anyway, then, of course, now I've been able to master the entire all the Verizons. I've been able to master all those, which, of course, I'm very happy with that. And then all your usual Wednesday tests after that. And I think it looks like we ran out of time. Well, of course, all the usual Wednesday tests and stuff. Oh wait, yeah. I have to tell it to access the camera, or else the game will not start, or else we cannot, or else our viewers can't see the game. Alright. Alright, so... Okay, well, that's the time. That's all the time we have for the discussion. Alright, so that's all the time we have. So we're going to hear Caleb start the... But actually, I think we have some... I think we actually do have a little more time. But anyway, then, at 1:02, RKE runs their weekly. More severe weather. Air 1 runs theirs at 1:20. We'll wait for Caleb to go to the public affairs presentation, so I'll use this time to continue talking about this. Air 1 runs theirs at 1:22. And then there was a little more severe weather. I believe I did get MGM. And then WERX. K-Love runs theirs at 3:39. YPR ran theirs at 4:59. YCT went at 5:15. NRP went at 5:26 that day. So all 3 overnight tests were done on the same night, which I find impressive. And then this Cottonwood IPAWS test, K-Love testing again, CEI, the Dallas-Fort Worth Thursday test, North Dakota IPAWS test, WTIC, Ventura IPAWS test, Virginia IPAWS test, North Central IPAWS test, Austin Weekly, Tulsa, then Shreveport, and then that was the end of it. Michigan IPAWS test, Oregon statewide, WSTW weekly, Southeast Virginia monthly, WRON weekly, and then LXC at 4:09 on Thursday. And then after that, there was more severe weather stuff. And then to Friday, well, I'm talking weekly test-wise here, not personal experience-wise. But we'll go into the more personal experience section of this afterward. So then Friday, of course, we come to the usual overnight tests. WBLI, well, BAB actually went first. Got that. And in between those line stations, I actually finally got a WLAN weekly for the first time in forever. So I'm glad to see LAN back in the lineup. Then WBLI after that, 1:30, WTIC Auto. The WTIC Auto. WCRX Underground Radio. And then Chicago iHearts. And then after that, I called it quits for the night. KKPR unfortunately failed. Yeah. Here we go. Public affairs presentation. And when the public affairs comes on, you know what else comes on? Plainfield TV. Well, WDC, I unfortunately missed that, because auto. Yeah, auto. And, of course, I missed, like, the first 3 quarters of Millionaire that day, but I was so lucky. GSN didn't even do the... Oh, that's right. We're going to talk the personal experiences later on. Why is it flipped? Oh, I have to tell it. Oh. Gotta unmute this. We checked the camera view. Did it say, it should say, oh, mirror. There we go. There we are. Okay. Fillmore IPOS test, WMEV, WICK, finally. More flash flood warnings, Sherburne IPOS test, even more severe weather, and then that was it. Renville, Minnesota. And then after that, all the Saturday tests as usual. Birmingham Weekly, WRNR ran theirs at 6:45. That's WJFK, well, all the usual tests. Birmingham, Madison County, Kentucky. Oh, look, XKG ran theirs at 5:04 yesterday. And then there was more severe weather things to worry about. WSOX ran theirs at 7:55. And then, of course, all of the usual Sunday tests after that. However, this time, there were a few differences. WDDC was not working. I finally figured out that KEDM went back to their time that they're usually supposed to go, which is usually at 1 a.m. right on the dot. All right. Well, now that's our time, so we'll have to continue with that discussion during classic concentration in the next hour. But for right now, it is time for our Ticket to Ride show. So, let's not waste any more time, and let's get to our game. And I will go back on Yalek's messages later. And anyway, here are the routes for the first game. So let's get to it. We were actually a little hesitant last week because we were in the middle of the construction of that bridge because of how late I got there last night, but well, that same night. So now we actually have a little more motivation to actually get to the show. So I gotta plan accordingly here because we're also going to Denver. Yeah, that will work. I didn't ask for the wild, but I'll take it. Ah, there we go. We get to save a wild card with that black. And that's what we'll play now. And there we go. We've made that connection. Play those greens. Alright, we're already getting done. We're almost there with our highest point route that we have, the highest point route that we have right now, which is Denver to Pittsburgh, and that's what we're going to complete. Alright, so now we can claim another 11 points, and we can double that score. So we're going to have to, let's see, our best possible choice will have to be 4 pairs and a single. So it'll be 4 pairs and a single that we'll need in order to finish up both routes. So that'll be our best option. Alright, so now we have all the cards we need. We got the 4 pairs of any color and the singles. So what I'll do is I'll play each of them one at a time. So like we'll go in increments. So we'll start with New York to Atlanta, then we'll go Kansas City, and back to Atlanta, and we'll keep going back and forth. That's what we'll do. There we go, our first anchor in Kansas City. I actually do want to finish both routes because Atlanta's already getting close. So let's finish Atlanta first. And then we will finish Houston. So Kansas City to Houston is done. Alright, so now we've essentially doubled our score. Looks like nobody's gone down to 10 yet, so we have time for another route. Well, I think we're essentially getting there. We've essentially already... Oh, yeah, we haven't arrived in Little Rock yet. But you know what? I'm not gonna take a gamble at Little Rock. We're gonna do Montreal, and we're gonna continue that route. Let's see if we can do it within the remaining cards that we have. Oh, so rather than taking that green, why don't we just make a connection? Oh, that's right. This is an entirely separate route. Well, let's see what we can do. I mean, there's already a second to last track already out of New Orleans. There's already the second to last track. So at this point, I'm going to need to start preparing some greens should we need to reroute. So I need to start getting some greens ready in case we need to reroute. But so far, we've got everything we need. We either need another wild or a yellow, and then we'll have everything. Ah, 5 wilds. That's great. And I gotta watch that route carefully. And that's the last ticket we're taking. We're not taking any more, so there we go. Now we get to add 13 bonus points onto that score. So now we're just gonna play against the house. The rest of the way, we're just gonna play against the house. I'll just grab a couple of random cards, and we're just gonna discard them all one by one. Well, there went the last 4. We're not gonna be penalized for any of this, so you know, typically I'd like to finish off all my cards before one player goes down to 2 or less. So, okay. Alright, that's the end of game 1. Now let's add up the totals. So we'll start with the 3 routes that I picked up initially. And then the Montreal to New Orleans for the bonus points. Now we'll go to the green player. Did not complete San Francisco to Atlanta, but did Dallas to New York. The red player finished Helena to Los Angeles, and Denver to El Paso, but did finish, and also finished Duluth to El Paso, but not LA to New York. That's a lot of points going away. The blue player didn't even get from LA to Miami either, or Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. Wow, lost all those points. The purple player, however, completed LA to Chicago, but not Vancouver to Montreal. But even with that, 83 points, and with the green player getting the 10-point bonus, the purple player actually wins game number 1 from an impressive loss and still coming up on top. Very impressive. I see a train coming in Fort Madison. It's probably coming on the main line again. Yep, it's on the main line. It's actually the Marceline subdivision, and then on the other side, it becomes the Chillicothe. I actually did not know that, but now I do somehow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, these are the routes for game 2. So let's not hesitate any further and get started. So I guess it just it just picks a player at random to start the game. Alright, so we're going to need a whole bunch of colors here if we want. So I typically want to go for the bigger points first, and then discard any other unneeded cards toward the end. Okay, now we have 5 whites already. We're in good shape. Now I'm going to take that last while to secure those whites. We're going to need a whole bunch of them. Actually, Oklahoma City's going rather quickly, so why don't we just go ahead and make the anchor there. I'll go ahead and grab 3 blues, which we'll use for Phoenix. I should consider making a connection there now, before that goes. Now I'm going to play the whites. Alright, that leaves us with 2 greens. We need 4. Speaking of 4, we also need 4 of any color. Like right here, we need 4 of any color if we want to get from Calgary to Helena, which is definitely where we want to go. Oh yeah, we're going to need... Oh, that's right. We're going to need 5 blacks if we want to get to Montreal. So we're going to have to make some changes and arrangements. So we're going to need 6 of any color. Well, that went fast. But thankfully, we have an alternate plan in place. Actually, I'd rather wait on those blacks. Well, thankfully, however, we have an alternate plan in place. We're going to play those reds first. And I'm going to take that before it's too late. Okay, so now we're going to need to make some changes here. We need those pinks. We're going to need 3 pinks here. Well, there went the quick way to Montreal, but however, I do have a workaround. Oh, that wild card, we have been so desperate for that. We're gonna grab it. Okay. Oh wait, those reds are what we're gonna need. Alright, now we'll play the blacks. We're still looking for 3 pinks. And 4 of any color. So I'll go and grab an extra wild card. Alright, that should help us complete the job. Alright, we'll play the pinks first. Might as well grab the oranges because we're going to need those for the 6. The 6 additional colors that we need. Yeah, those blacks aren't going to help. And there they all go. Maybe that wild will help. But for right now, let's focus on Calgary to Phoenix. I'm actually glad I'm saving the blues because I want to connect to Oklahoma City, get that out of the way. So it's that one connection that's basically going to finish it off. Because that's really what I want to do. Yeah, I could have drawn and we would have gotten those wild cards, but that's alright. Alright, so those 3 oranges, I'll actually play those 4 reds here, like this area. Could have drawn, but it's already coming down to the wire, so it's essentially a hurry up situation. I was a little too late. Well, yeah, I was a little too late on that wild. And I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Because the very last track out of Sault Ste. Marie leads to a dead end. So unfortunately, we can't go any further. Well, let's see how much we get. So that's the end of game 2. Well, here we go. Let's add up the totals. So it's going to take those 20 points away, give us 13 back. That's going to give back 9. So, yeah, that was quite a gamble. Montreal to Atlanta, the green player finished, along with New Orleans, but not Duluth to El Paso. The red player finished Portland to Phoenix, but not Chicago to Santa Fe. The blue player did not get from Winnipeg to Little Rock or Denver to El Paso, lost all those points. The purple player, on the other hand, was successful for the time being. He did Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville and Denver to Pittsburgh, and it looks like he's won again. Second game in a row, he's won. And he gets the bonus points for the longest chain. Yeah, quite an impressive match it's been so far. Okay, well, we're already nearing the first half of our completion here, and we're already on game 3. Quite a fast game it's been, hasn't it? Alright, these are the routes. We're going to take a gamble. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so here we go. We're going to start with LA to New York, and we got to work our way down to Seattle, too. Oh my. It's going to be a challenge. But we will work our way there. Okay, I should consider getting that, I should probably consider getting that spot in New York now. Well, we don't need Atlanta for the time being. That's not the place in Atlanta where we're going. That's not the place in Atlanta where we're going. So we'll go and play the whites. We'll play one of the unneeded yellows in Seattle. Now, as much as I would like to use those 3 oranges for LA, I better take that last spot out of Chicago. Well, Pittsburgh to Chicago. I should take that spot now. And we have an orange. We have another orange. We're going to need to grab plenty of those if we want to get to where we need to go. We're going to grab a wild. Those blacks we will use for Denver to Kansas City. Take an orange, and, well, we have an extra pink. That will be a useful alternative. I should have considered those whites, but okay. Alright, we'll grab a wild. Should be watching all those options, because we could be soon losing all of them. Alright, so, well, we're going to need to start playing here. So, we'll start with the 3 oranges. Then we'll play the yellows. Then we'll play that green from Chicago to Kansas City. Then we'll play the Blacks from Denver to Kansas City. Grab a couple Reds. We'll use them from LA to LV. LV meaning Las Vegas. I'll take a wild and I'll use the pink in Kansas City. Alright, got the biggest sum of all the points. Now, actually, I'm going to reduce the workload on New York to Atlanta. We're actually just going to do this and go down the board. So, going to need a couple pairs to get from New York. Okay, we're running out of cards very fast. So it looks like it's all Reds now. Unless somebody plays a bunch of blues. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to play these Reds. Because there really is no other option. Ah! We've been looking for these. Oh, everybody's running out very fast. This is going to be a 36-point bonus that we're going to be getting here after this. That's just one little card. Now, as much as I would like to take a gamble from Portland to Nashville, I am not going to. Not a chance. And we're just going to go ahead and play that last card. And there we go. We got all 36 of our points for this game. So now, I'm not going to take any more tickets, because that's my strategy. Which I'm very glad I did. So we're just going to go ahead and play the house and see if we can add on to this chain within the remaining cards that these players have. Now we'll go ahead and play our last two cards, and now we are out. We are out of cards. And we're not going to need to pick up any more because that is the end of game number 3. So now let's add up the totals. Starting with my total. I see the green player didn't do Montreal to New Orleans or Chicago. The red got from Vancouver to Santa Fe and Calgary to Salt Lake City. The blue got from Boston to Miami and Chicago to Santa Fe. The purple did the big ones, Seattle to New York and Vancouver to Montreal. The purple player gets the 10-point bonus and wins again. Let's go ahead and start game number 4. And I see the swing bridge in Fort Madison is opening. Hold up a moment. Somebody lighting off fireworks. I think so. It could probably be because of Memorial Day festivities. Because, yeah, tomorrow is Memorial Day. So, that's something there. Okay. Alright, now let's get to game number 4. That's where we're at right now. Here are the routes that we're going to be playing with. So these are the routes we're going to be playing with here. I'm actually going to take off the West Coast for right now, because I want to focus on the Eastern Seaboard. Okay, well, with that said, let's get to the game. And I think there's already a few possibilities we can make. I could have taken those oranges first, but it wouldn't matter. Yep, that is fireworks right here. Let's see if I can figure out where they're coming from. Like what side of the house they're coming from. Although I don't have an actual clue right now as to where. Although I don't have an actual clue right now as to where they are at. There are those oranges we're going to need. And to be sure, I'll actually start monitoring Caleb again at 11. We'll go and take two more oranges, I should say. I see a parade of cars crossing the river after being stopped for a while. The lights are still on. The bridge has not returned to its usual position yet, but we can go ahead and finish both of our routes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab another route. I hear them again. Alright, let me go see where they're coming from. Either they're celebrating the 4th of July early, or could be Memorial Day. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's get back to the game. I probably should have thought twice about that orange, because that's already taken. We have to get to El Paso as well. But you know what? That orange will be useful for El Paso also. grab a black. And I'll take that orange. There's only one spot left in Denver. So we better take it now. And there we go. We got the last track out of Denver to Kansas City. Here they go again. I think it's hard to tell where they're coming from. It's kind of hard to tell where they're coming from. Maybe they're out of, maybe they're not in view from the studio here. Could be why. Ah, perfect. Perfect. We have the pair we need. I actually want to go ahead and take that pair first to finish Denver to El Paso. I'm going to actually have the window open so I can hear everything. I can hear everything that's going on. And there we go. There's the last route. And since we have done all of them, no one has gone down to 10, so we have time. Yeah, sure. Let's finish this one. This one's not going to take as long. I don't know if it's just me or am I able to smell the smoke from the fireworks. I don't know. And no, it's not associated with the White Sox. I mean, they did play already. Oh yeah, we still have to talk about those scores. We'll get there. Alright, has anyone gone down to 10? Well, one is about to, but you know what? I'll see what else is available. Well, this one's nearly done, so... Well, this one's nearly done. So, we still have a chance. I'm gonna watch that one area closely, because that's our only way. Alright, we can claim it and get those points. Nothing else is happening. The lights are still on on this bridge. Okay, one's already down, so just gonna grab a random wild card because it's not gonna help. Okay, all right, so that is game number 4. With those 6 routes that we have, we actually completed all 6 of them. So the initial order of 2, then the 4 extra. Oh, there they go again. For a second. The green player didn't get from Kansas City to Houston, or Winnipeg to Little Rock. Red got from Calgary to Salt Lake, and from LA to Miami. Blue got from LA to Chicago, and Winnipeg to Houston. the purple. We've got from Toronto to Miami. And this time the blue player gets the 10-point bonus and wins the game. That's either coming on the Hannibal or that is most likely coming on the Hannibal subdivision. Alright, let's get to game number 5, the 5th and final game in our requirements. That is the Hannibal. Alright, here are the routes we're going to play in this 5th game. Nope, it's a mainline train. Yep, it's typical Chicagoans lighting off fireworks in the late at night. It's just typical Chicago people. Oh, there went the first route out. But you know what? The thing is, we're going to need those blacks once we get to... we have to get to Denver, as we have to get to Pittsburgh as well. So, we have to get to Pittsburgh also. So we're going to need that. Nope. That's what we saved those pinks for. So this is our 5th and final game, and then it's time for concentration. Oh, there they go again. Want to get that red, because that's the most critical. Well, there went the last route out of Helena and Portland. But it's not over yet. However, it's not over yet. We need a whole bunch of pinks in order to continue. Oh, and yellows too. Hey Google, answer. Ah, forget it. Ah, forget it. Oh, one still hasn't even gotten moving. Wow. I am impressed. Okay, now we ran out of cards. Here come the oranges. But that won't help. That's not going to help at all. So we'll just go ahead and play the pinks. And we'll just continue with what we have right now. Those oranges. Oh, wait. Those oranges will help, aren't they? They're going to help us get to Nashville. Oh, that green definitely will, because that's going to save us a wild card. Won't that be nice? Nope, let's play it. Let's play the greens first. We're only going to lose 8 points. If we do this correctly, yeah, I think we're only going to lose 8 points, and that won't be bad. So Denver to Pittsburgh and Portland to Nashville. Okay. Those are the 2 big ones. Now we're going to see if we can get those yellows in time. So now it's pretty much, it's a race against the cards. See if we can get those yellows. Actually, that race is already over. But there is still 1 track. There's only 1 track left out of Helena. So we're only going to lose 8 points. But guess what? I don't really care at all. Okay, we still have only... we only have 2 reds out of 5. And one's already down to 4. Oh, looks like we're gonna get a chance at that 3rd red, but it's unfortunately too late. We got 4 out of 5, and unfortunately it's too late. So we're only gonna lose 8 points. But guess what? I'm not too bad about that. So Denver to Pittsburgh, it'll give us first. Then Portland to Nashville. Then it's gonna take the 8 back. But we still did good. Anyway. Green player got from Sault Ste. Rita to Oklahoma City, but not Winnipeg to Houston. The red got from Chicago to Santa Fe, and Frisco to Atlanta. The blue didn't even get from Seattle to Los Angeles, but only got from Denver to El Paso. The purple got from Calgary to Salt Lake, and then Sault Ste. Rita to Nashville. The red player actually wins the game this time because the 10-point bonus that the purple player is going to get is not enough. By just 1 point. By a 1-point deficit. That is impressive. Alright. So, now we are going to go into a game 6, which will be our speed up. Ah, perfect. This is all on the eastern seaboard. Alright, so... Actually, I don't think we need to activate speed up, because I think we can get through this game in that whole 10 minutes. Well, let's see if we can. So it's all on the eastern seaboard. That's what I like. That's what I like. All along the eastern seaboard of the United States. Alright, let's go ahead and play what we can. Alright, we need 4 pairs to complete this. So now we need 4 pairs to finish the job. So 4 pairs are what we need to already finish the job. Okay, we have 2 right now. Ah, these are the last 2 we're going to need. Well, now we have 3. But we still need 1 more. And now we can grab that last card. And now we have 5 pairs. We have all the pairs we need. That's perfect. And we have an extra one that we can use as well. Well, let's start this one at a time. Let's actually start with the connection to Atlanta. And then we'll work our way with the 3 remaining pairs that we have. We have about 10 minutes, so now this is where we're most likely going to go into speed-up mode. Pittsburgh to Washington. And then blue from Washington to Raleigh. I don't think it matters where we put this next pair. We're just going to take that last track. Alright, all 3 routes done. And already halfway through my cars. So we've already claimed 28 points. No, we can't end the game with 28 points. We need more. Well, why don't we get some more? Montreal to Atlanta? Oh yeah, we're nearly done with that, so yeah. And in fact, that's actually perfect. All we can just do is just play that pair, that's it. That was easy, and just a single play of the cards. We only got 9 additional points out of it. This cord is tangled. There we go. There we are. But we still don't have enough. Let's get more. I think our hope is running out for that. I mean, we're already in Pittsburgh. We're going to need to take a little shortcut, but okay. Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's grab a wild card to start. I'll grab another wild. There's that orange. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? I don't think it matters, because all we need are wild cards. Ooh, we can grab some oranges. Once it stops. Now it's all wilds. Okay, now we have enough. So we'll go ahead and play the oranges first. And then we'll play the blacks. See if this will offer us some help. Looks like yes it will. We'll grab a couple more oranges. Already down to 16. And there we are. Denver to Pittsburgh is done. There we go. They're still grabbing tickets. Alright. 1 is already down to 10. This is game 6, but you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we might be running out of options here. You know what? If Duluth to Houston involves just any color, I am okay with that. So, alright. Well, we're going to be taking an 8-point deficit. Oh, that's right. We have the, that's right. We have a workaround. That's right. I forgot we had the workaround. So, can we get there in time? That's the question. And it so far looks like no, we won't. You know what? If it's just 8 points, I'm okay with that. Because, I mean, look at how many points we've already secured. Well, let me add them all up. Well, before we play that, let me add them all up. So, let's see. We have... So, we already have, like, 30... I think we have, like, almost 40 points already. How did I just dim the... I just do. That's interesting. Well, you know what? That's alright. Okay. Well, let's add up the totals. There we go. So it's going to give us the initial order of the routes first. Then the bonus points. And then we're going to have to take 8 back, because I did not play that right. The green got from Denver to El Paso. Kansas City to Houston. He's got the lead right now. But not for long, because he missed out on Portland to Phoenix. The red... Oh, he didn't even get from Seattle to LA, too. Oh, didn't see it. The red didn't get from Dallas to New York, but did get from Montreal to New Orleans, however. The blue player did not get from San Francisco to Atlanta or LA to Chicago. Ooh, a lot of points being deducted. Ooh, he didn't even get from LA to Miami either. What a tough break. The purple player got from Duluth to El Paso and Helena to LA, and is the winner, even with the 10-point bonus. So, with Game 6 in the books, we do not have time for a Game 7, which marks the end of this week's Ticket to Ride show. And now it is time for us to get ready for Classic Concentration. However, before we get to that, we have to get those Michigan auto tests. Again, I'll explain all that when we get there. But for right now, however, let's get set for those tests. Okay. I gotta lower the volume as much as possible. Check everything. Alright, here we go. CMM, GKL, GLQ, UPF, GMV, and HLJ in case they go right at 10. Just to be ready. I'll let everything start on their own. I'll start these manually. Actually, that one, I'll just let that start on its own. I'll let all of these start on their own. This one, I'll just let it start on its own also. Okay, we are ready to go, and with only a minute to spare. All right, we are ready to go with only a minute to spare. Oh yeah, that's right. We're now back home, so that's why I now use the desktop. Okay. All right, move that message down. Let's get the buzzer stream going here.
Can you believe that? And who decides how long you have?
All right, there we go. Okay, well, they are usually a little late after the Newlywed Game with Bob Eubanks. So, okay, we are ready to start. Here we go. In 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's do this. All right, let's do this. The Monday tests are now officially underway. Alright, we are off with that. So let me disconnect from the computer, find HLJ, and we will leave that running. Let's continue through the list. So GTS randomly tested at 2:12 this afternoon. WDDE went at 2:44. There was more severe weather, which again I'll go back on later. There's the Guam and Clay test. Here's WIAD. I'm going to post that separately after HLJ. And then there was more severe weather. But after that, that's really it. Alright. We're going to see if KLT actually takes it, because it hasn't been logging anything other than the iPod stuff, so that concerns me. So we're going to see how this goes here. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is showtime. There's that Columbia TriStar logo, which I wrote it on yesterday. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it?
Plus who? Plus key? Plus her.
Zookeeper. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration. You know what? I like that chanter. Let's record it. Let's record that chanter. I like it.
As we play Classic Concentration. And here's the host of Concentration.
Program.
Yeah, love that chanter.
Is the beginning for these two. Let's meet them now. The young man on my right, Chris Hewlett. Hewlett. Yes. Hiya, Chris.
Okay.
I'm a youth minister from California, Crossroads Christian Church. I got some, come on guys, scream it up for Crossroads. I'm a youth minister, and I just got engaged to my beautiful fiancée Judy about couple weeks ago, actually.
How long have you two known each other?
3.5 years, so it's been a long time coming. We're ready.
3.5 years? Dang.
Let's hopefully we can win some stuff here.
Yeah, that's how long it has been.
He had just bought a new house.
I think KLT might have just went down.
Not Chris, you're Chris. Tony did. But he wound up furnishing many rooms of his house.
I know, so that'll be nice. That'll
Okay,
be very
good luck to you against
Thank you.
Jan Bartolo. Hello, Jan. Where are you from?
I'm originally from San Francisco, but I'm currently residing in San Dimas.
Now, it's Bartolo, not Pete Bartolo.
I wish it was a relation to Dave Bartolo.
Yeah, the owners of the San Francisco 49ers and the Pittsburgh Penguins.
I married the poor relations instead of the rich ones.
Well, that's why you're here to win some prizes.
That's
right?
absolutely
And let's
right.
get to it.
Great.
Check it out over here. Whoops, what's going on?
Oh. Marjorie, what are you up to?
The Limoges for the everlasting elegance of porcelain accents welded with the beauty of brass. A queen-size bed treated with a Bacon epoxy protective coating. Furnished by Swan Brass Beds. Alex.
She could have broken that on live TV. And I'm sure the producers would have been very angry. If Marjorie broke that brass bed, the producers would have been pretty furious.
Is because he felt the same way I do. Little perplexed. Don't worry, Marjorie. We'll have you back in the home by noon.
I hope so.
Jan and Chris, take a look on the board. We'll show you
All
where
right,
to find that.
here we go. That brass bed's at number 1.
We've got a cash pot, $700 in cash in this game, and a holiday in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. That was one of the destinations on our Ticket to Ride show that we just did.
with my daughter's birthday, which is March 17th.
Green take.
Terrific. I can use that. And let's see if we can find a match under number 5.
No, there it is. Strike it rich in Vegas.
Let's just go hunting around right now and let's check around
That's a
number
fun.
13.
I don't know if
Red take.
I don't know if I'd take the scorching desert heat.
Let's take a look under number 19.
But take the heat if you dare. Texaco stock. Oh, back when Texaco was still a thing back in the 80s. Oh my gosh. A Mexican cruise. That's another vacation in this game. And there's the wild card taking the cruise already. At number 3. So now the first 3 panels come swinging open. KLT does not appear to be working.
I'd like to go with my birthday, the 19th.
5 shares of Texaco stock.
Did we just see that under number 13?
No, that was the red take.
Let me see number 19. Again.
Number 19 was the Texaco stock. Number 5 was the Vegas trip.
Yes, okay, my turn again.
And the train has just been cleared across.
Number 25.
The deluxe sewing machine.
That's great. How about under number 6?
Wild card. With the other one being at number 16. And that will kick off our first commercial break. While we do that, let me get our Buena Vista complimentaries up as well.
Coming up with 2 good matches, finding 2 wild cards. You may find the 3rd wild card when you select again following this break.
Following these messages. There shouldn't be 2 1995 comets. There should only be a 1997 and a 1995 comet. I'll pull up an extra VLC too, because I want to see Nani in this full fashion. That's so good. Alright, now let's continue our discussion from earlier. We just went through all the tests, didn't we? Yeah, that commercial break went so quickly before I could even say another word. Alright, let's continue. We have the video camera.
How about if we can find a match under number 8?
Number 8 is the diamond pearl necklace.
Judy would really like that. I really want to find that cruise.
I know Una would like that. I know Una would like that necklace.
Look around. Oh, she didn't get the cruise. Oh, yes, she did.
Yeah, oh yeah, she already claimed the cruise via the wild card. Yeah, she has the cruise on her side of the board from that wild card. From that wild card, which was at number 7. It was right here. This is where the wild card was. The men's cotton sweaters. There's still a wild card left on the board. Nope, green take.
Okay, how about number 2, please?
There's the last wild card. Already.
Let me see now. Where did we see? How
Want the
about
comets to show themselves.
Yes, it was.
There you go. Strike it rich in Vegas. Other one was at 23. I can remember with that QR code and that scroll.
I'm not revealing too much, is it?
No, most of the important elements of the puzzle seem to be
another train coming.
in the center, and if anything, on the right side of the puzzle. So you might keep that in mind as you make your next selections.
Okay, with that in mind, let's try for number 10.
That's the right side. Diamond and pearl necklace.
Oh, is that under number 8?
You bet.
Yes.
All right. There goes that necklace. Let's see what those 2 pieces reveal.
Pick again.
Okay, how about number 9, please?
There's that video camera.
We did see that earlier. Was that in fact under number 17?
No, that is the green take.
Chris's luck is about to change.
I hope. Let's see, number 18.
That's the video camera.
Number 9 for the match.
Yeah, that's where she should have went. That's where she should have went. 9 and 18. Alright, now those 2 open. Let's see, it's an apple tree. I think it's an N.
Let's look under number 20. red take.
Where did you see it? Did you see it?
Not sure. Number 12?
No, that was that's the other cotton sweaters.
Okay, let's try number 14, please.
For the sweaters?
And is there a match for that under number 12?
Yes. Alright. Got the cotton sweaters now. We'll pull those doors open. Oh, it's a W. It's I see a W. It looks like the arrows are pointing at something, but what is it?
22, please.
There's the Texaco stock.
Oh my, I know we've seen that before, but I don't recall if we've seen the match. How about 24, please?
No.
Is it 24?
No, that's the $700 in cash.
Man, my memory is not working real well. Let's check 19.
Well, that's the aim of the game. It's classic concentration. Yes. There we go. That's where the stock is. Now we will pull those two panels open. Is HLJ gone yet? No, they have not. Well, we're going to keep waiting.
Pick again.
Something's up with KLT Vlogger tonight. I don't know what is going on. But anyway, cash pot.
Let's look under number 17.
No. Green take. This round's going quite long, so I don't think they're going to get much time in round two, won't they? There's the red take.
Here we go again. Was that under 24?
No. That's the cash.
He keeps going back to one prize, and you keep going back to the cash prize.
Yeah.
When we hit it, we're going to be happy.
Well, the take. She keeps going back to the take. There's the brass bed.
And I remember when you showed us that earlier. Let's check number 4.
Number 4. Yes. That's where it was. The whole top row. Gone. Off board. Let's see what those reveal.
What we call a one-line puzzle, so you don't have too many symbols.
What is that?
Okay, number 11.
I know that's not Little Red Riding Hood. It doesn't look like it. 24. Yes, there is the cash. Okay, so there are 2 matches left on this board. And those 2 remaining prizes are the takes. The takes have not been revealed this the 2 takes have not been revealed this whole time. And it looks like he may soon just reveal both takes. That's the green take. Number 17 was the green take. Alright, so he's going to take 2 prizes from his opponent. And that will clear the board. He's going to get the red take as well.
And the diamond and pearl necklace.
Alright, so he's taking the cruise and the necklace. Okay. Not Las Vegas. Yeah, because I don't know if he's probably old enough to gamble. I don't know. Or maybe he doesn't want to, or maybe he just doesn't want to be in the unbearable heat and gamble and whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, we got it. He won the Mexican cruise. Nani, you better get ready, because Gene's going to talk about a trip in a moment.
Absolutely no idea. I got it right when he said, can you solve it? I see the guy bowling, and I look at the W and say, okay,
bowl,
what the heck? Then I see
W.
Eden, and Bible, so I got that one, Eden, and then this is a hill, so I thought,
oh, that's Eden. Oh, that's what it is. Boll Weevil. Oh, there goes HLJ. Yep, KLT failed. It failed HLJ.
A cash pot worth $700, 5 shares of Texaco stock, a diamond pearl necklace, and a video camera. The Sharp VHS camcorder with 12 times variable speed, power zoom lens, plus high-speed electronic shutter and editing functions, furnished by Sharp, and
a Mexican cruise.
You spent 4 days on Norwegian Cruise Line southward to Mexico. The perfect getaway. From everyday cares, a few days aboard can relax you like a 2-week vacation on land. Furnished by Norwegian Cruise Lines. And, of course, the elegant brass bed. Chris, this is a prize package worth a good number, $6,547.
Impressive by any standards, but for a young minister, most impressive. Yes, Chris has got the lead in the match. He's got a game in hand, and we're coming back with game number 2 right after this break.
Okay. Alright. While we have the chance, I'm going to go ahead and get the WIAD test up. Now, this is not in my lineup, so I'm going to call it Random Weekly Test. I should just call it WIAD Weekly Test, because its pattern is random. Wow. Incredible that WHLJ failed the... Yeah, it could be. I see Air 1 decided to test again. As I see a Clark. I see a Clark, but I don't see an EMF Air 1 anywhere. Well, how often do you see this? Air 1 tests a day later. And yet I still miss it. I'll go over to LA's logger and you'll see proof. Here we go. EMF Air 1. This is Air 1 right here. Well, I am sure that I missed it. Wow. So, oh my, yeah, wow. They went at 10. I guess I might as well get Caleb going. In case they follow suit. In case Caleb follows suit, I might want to follow suit and I want to get ready for them too. Nope, we're not going to CKL again. We're going over to DeKalb now. You know, considering that Air 1 and Caleb both tested on the same night, and tuning into both on day 2, it so far has been an improvement to assume that an EMF will test on day 2. However, this sometimes happens unexpectedly, that an EMF would sometimes test again. Now, I think this makes perfect sense because both EMFs are getting ready to go into their overnight patterns because all the monthlies starting this week are going to be going overnight as well. So with that being considered the case, both EMFs are most likely getting ready to go into the overnight section. So we're already going to start getting ready to get some EMF tests overnight, and I believe Caleb will start their overnight pattern tonight once they go. But John, you better not have turned off Air 1 on your logger again. But at least, thankfully, he logged Clark. If he didn't log Clark, I would have been furious. Well, anyway. what about the personal experiences? Because I don't think we ever had time to get to that, didn't we? Didn't we ever have time to get to that? I don't think we did. So, well, before Buzzer goes on, comes back from the commercial break, I'm going to go quickly here on this. So, let's begin. Well, again, I already talked about Saturday. So, what about the day after? Well, the day after, there was basically nothing. Well, nothing much. Well, of course, I got to enjoy the Buzzer Weekend Marathon. Again, I think we were streaming. Yeah, I think we were. Yeah, we were streaming the Wait, Don't Tell Me show and the marathon with you all. We were streaming all of that on the air.
To sail, and here's one of the prizes.
Oh, here we go.
Snark Sundancer Sailboat, engineered for speed and designed for fun. Lightweight and fast for racing or just some friendly sailing for two. The Sundancer, furnished by Snark, Alex.
Ahoy, Captain. Thank you. We'll let Joe, Jan, and Chris.
Alright, well, we'll get to the personal experiences after this game.
Now, we always have great vacations, and this game is no exception, Jan. A holiday in Switzerland.
Oh.
Switzerland is in this game.
It's in Europe.
Yes,
It's a European holiday.
Love that.
Well, pick two numbers.
I will be back.
I guess Naughty can't wait to hear the indoor swimming pool and shopping arcade on that trip.
How about number 14 to go with that?
No electronic keyboard.
Let's go to Chris. Leading.
Okay, let's take a look at number 8.
Red take.
Okay, well, let's just see if we can find it under number 22.
Nope, there's Switzerland.
Oh, if I could find a wild card. How about, number 5, please?
Nope, that's the ring.
How about a match for that under number 7?
Yeah, there's the ring. Alright, gets the first 2 panels open. See what those reveal.
Okay,
Now, I'm not going to do another Air 1 test recording.
Oh my god, if I recall right, number 22, please.
Yeah! There's Switzerland. Jan could be on her way to Switzerland and tie this match. That's if she solves it.
Shot at a European holiday.
Okay, number 1, please.
There is the dishwasher.
How about under number 20?
The lottery tickets.
Chris, over to you.
You know, all those people just won on that California lottery and they bought
$30 million.
That wouldn't be bad to scratch away some of that money.
Yeah, well, I don't think you get that in the scratchers. You gotta get them in the big lottos, yeah. But in the scratchers, you can pick up, I think, 35 grand a pop.
More than I have. So let's just take a look around and let's see number 9.
Green take.
Green take. How about number 25?
No, electronic keyboard there, Jan.
If I recall that correctly, was it number 14, please?
Yeah.
And number 25.
There's another match for you. Moving well in this game, Jan. Open it up for her. Lady wants to win.
Yes, I do.
Yes. What was it, 25 and 14?
Okay, how about...
Yeah, I was replying to Stay College's comment on the
red take.
video of the KDKA test and other things.
But I don't recall if it was red or green. How about under number... 18?
Geez, 18. No, there's that sailboat that we saw at the start. There's the take.
Number 12.
Yeah, there you go.
Anything up there that you want?
None of the wild cards have been touched yet.
Open it up for him. No, he wants to wait.
Hold on to it. I'm conservative.
He still wants to wait.
Number 3.
He wants to wait. There's the backpacks.
That would be nice. How about number 16?
There's that sailboat again.
As I recall, let's try number 18.
That's where we saw it.
And a match for that under number 16.
Yes. There's the sailboat. Alright, so she's going to get 2 additional pieces of the puzzle with that sailboat in her hands.
Okay, number 6, please.
The lottery tickets.
Ooh, is that under number... Was it 10?
No.
Nope, that's the other backpacks.
Okay, I got 2 matches right away. Number 6, please.
For the lottery
And
tickets.
number 15 for the lottery tickets.
No! And there's the bell. We are out of time. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, so Jan's got to get this puzzle. She wants to tie up the match. And force a Game 3 tiebreaker.
10.
And Nani gets to hear about a trip to Switzerland.
17, 19, 20.
And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and pull open the other panels.
23.
Put this on the screen to make sure I have them all. Okay.
Chris was in first.
Go for the gusto?
Is it
Go
for the gusto?
Yes, he got it. He's the champion. Well, unfortunately, he didn't win anything, but he'll have a chance at a new car in the winner's circle in just a moment. But first, we have the mow. It's a lawnmower, but that's a gopher, so go. Oh, go for the Gus and the toe. Go for the gusto when you put it all together. So that's the solution, and that's how Chris is going to play in the winner's circle for a chance at a brand new car. Now let me see what episode of concentration this is. This is March. So this is all of March of 1990. That's when.
More matches, more Marjorie, and more Alex, more wild cards,
And more wild times coming up. Stay tuned. Yep, to the massive 2-hour classic concentration marathon on Playfield TV and Buzzer if you're lucky enough. Because if you have a local Buzzer in your area, chances are it is showing this program too, since Buzzer's a national network. So if you have a Buzzer in your area, then good for you. You could tune into concentration as well, and you can play along with us. And even watch the show along with us too. Now this definitely connects well to the personal experiences that I was going to talk about earlier at the beginning, before Buzzer came back on. Lubbock, what do you want? A flash flood warning? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. Where are we at? Sunday? Yeah, I think I said there was nothing else at all. We already talked about all the EAS stuff, so let's talk with the personal experiences from Monday. So, Monday we went out, I didn't even get to say it.
Marjorie liked the way I did it. Here are the 15 numbered
Okay.
squares for you, and you're going to be operating with base time of 35
With the sailboat.
seconds.
Oh
But you know,
gosh.
Tony, who
Okay,
left us,
so
did it in
Chris is
36
getting
seconds.
the base time of 35 seconds. Here we go.
1-3.
Oh, there's a match right away. No
7-9.
match. No match.
10-12.
No match.
13-15.
No match.
Ooh, 14-11.
No match.
7-11.
No match.
4-11.
No match.
Oh boy. 6-8.
No match.
6-11.
Yes, there's a match. No match.
5-14.
No match.
5-15.
No match.
5-13.
No match.
5-4.
No match.
5-7.
No match. And that's time. Well, yeah, he went pretty quickly through all those matches. Yeah, he went so fast.
Jumping ahead and calling two numbers at the same time. Relax.
He should take the whole calling process one step at a time. Like, call this number first, wait for that door to open, and then and then afterwards call the next number, wait for that door to open before making another selection. Like a lot of the other contestants do on this show.
Construction, weekend or around the world trips furnished by Ricardo Beverly Hills. We'll be back to Classic Concentration in just a moment.
Classic Concentration Quickie.
Oh, this.
Where was the cooking class? We'll be back with the answer right after this.
Yeah, might have seen that quickie already. Anyway, where are we at? Yeah. So then on Monday afternoon, we went to shop at the Blonde Jewel Osco, and of course, as we were nearing the checkout line, of course, they were the Toshiba self-checkout register. Unfortunately, we didn't do it because of how big of a cart load we have, and they limited it down to 15 items or less. I'd say great decision to limit the hassle. That's great. Limit the hassle. For the people, that's what I like. And then after that, we went across to the Burger King, and I was going to think about trying their melts again, but I saw it on their website, but it looked like the the Ridgeland 87th State Street location apparently has stopped carrying them. Because I think as I saw on the commercial, it was a limited time only thing. So instead, I decided to try a Whopper Jr., but I was wrong. That thing was like so small. And not even the fries. Not even the fries or the they were out of mozzarella sticks too, so that was an even bigger pain. You know what? I'm actually gonna try the Whopper. I'm probably just gonna try the Whopper next time. Next time I do Burger King, I'm doing the Whopper. Maybe I should try the Spider-Verse flavor, because I mean that's only a limited time. I'm not kind of a Spider-Man person, really. So I don't know if I'm even going to be thinking about the Spider-Verse thing. But either way, the Burger King meal was good. I thought, why not I just tune into Tamron Hall and see the Disney Media Distribution logo at the end?
Another episode of Classic Concentration.
And of course I did.
Next on Buzzer.
But not Wednesday, though. Or Tuesday at all, but you know what.
I think on our next program, we should have you doing it again.
I think so. I think you're wise to make a decision.
Chris agrees.
Her lip isn't as hairy.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, thank you, Chris.
Matter of opinion. Thank you for being with us this week. Take care. So long, everybody.
Bye.
I like this theme. Alright. We will continue with the Classic Concentration Marathon here in just a moment. As we enter the second quarter of our marathon. And this will be episode number 2 of 4. The Fremantle logo. We don't see that often on Concentration, no way. Will plus E, Willie, nail plus son, nail son, Willie Nelson. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration. And here again is your host, Alex Trebek.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy the next half hour of puzzle solving and watching.
Oh yeah, we're going to enjoy the next puzzle solving, all right. And of course, our Plainfield TV people. I don't know if our Plainfield TV people will be able to play along because all they're just seeing are the squares being visualized on the screen. So I don't know if there's even really a way I could try and copy these Rebus puzzles, but you know what? I think there actually might be a way I could do that, but it's going to be quite a challenge. So.
Well, I'm married to my wonderful husband Brian, and I'd like to say happy anniversary.
You know what? I actually might find a way to actually figure that out, or get it ready for a show of its kind. I might actually do
Today
that.
is our first wedding anniversary. We also have a wonderful baby, a newborn. He's 3 months old, and his name is Anthony.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
So you've had all kinds of wonderful things happen to you.
Oh,
and it would sort of be the icing on the cake.
So it's going to be Chris who's going to try to get back into the winner's circle with 40 seconds to win the car, or will it be Sonny who will take the champion? Let's find out.
Spree at Rodeo Drive's fashion store for men and women, Fred Heyman, Beverly Hills. Select from designer fashions and accessories, and their exclusive 273 perfume for women, furnished by Fred Heyman, Beverly Hills. Alex.
Yes.
Beverly Hills shopping. I don't know if I'd ever want
Sonny and Chris, here's where you'll find the shopping spree on our game board.
Oh, that shopping spree's at number 5.
That's
Molokai, Hawaii. Oh yeah, Nani, you gotta like that. When that thing is won, but for the time being.
I'm already feeling a little rundown.
Oh geez, well I'm sure she'll be arranging plans all right. Okay, here we go. Green take. for the his and her diamond watches.
Okay, well, let's just hunt around for a second. Let's check number 13.
The 10-speed bikes for 2.
Well, Judy would probably like to ride those around with me. Let's take a look at number 9.
I don't know if I would. The designer's sunglasses.
Okay. Let's try number
I wonder if
17.
Concentration has ever given away swimming pools as prizes.
That is under number 1.
Yes, there is the green take already off the board. Yep, that will have to serve as insurance for right now because this is only the very first match.
Select again.
Okay. Let's look under number 24.
The stereo system.
I could like that. Let's look under number 4.
Wild card. Other one was at number 20. Yep, let's go ahead and pull those open. Nothing else yet.
Maybe the middle of the puzzle will be opened up when we come back in about a minute from now and Sonny gets to pick again.
A minute from now, maybe longer. Yeah, maybe longer, depending on how long Buzzer makes those commercial breaks go. Alright, now let's continue with our experiences, I guess. Let's see. Where are we at? On Tuesday. Let's see. Other plans we had were to go to the Home Depot and Faisal & Sons flower shop. Yeah, that lasted less than that commercial break lasted less than a minute. I couldn't even finish. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Let's continue on.
I am going to go for number 9.
Number 9 is the designer sunglasses.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try and make a match or a wild card under number 2.
I love Molokai. Oh, yes. Now we know where part of it is.
So this would be great to win that. Let's take a look under number 16.
There's the sunglasses again. And there's the match. Alright, he's got that. Pull these 2 open.
Yeah, let's see. How about number 12?
Wild card. Number 2 for Molokai. I hope Nani is ready for the Hawaiian heat. Or the Hawaiian tropical climate or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure Nani likes the summer heat. I don't know if I do though, but
Let's see number 11.
number 11 is the diamond
Number
watches.
13?
No, 10-speed bikes for 2. Sonny,
Yep, there's that.
you could grab the trip.
Sorry, Chris. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. She's got to make a match first. There's the chocolate lover's dream.
Let's try and make a match
I don't
under
know
number
what that
18.
is. Ah, there's the match. All right, now she has a chance to take that trip.
Take the sunglasses.
Look, your eyes are a little
The person in the audience who yelled out, "Take the sunglasses," is sitting with his friends.
But that's okay. That's
From
okay.
Crossroads Church. I can see you all up there. All right, what are you going to do?
I'm going to take the Hawaii holiday.
Yes, it's already over there.
They already moved it before she even made her decision. Wow. What anticipation by the...
Van Winkle.
Oh.
You want to keep it down, please? You're not a judge. I don't see anywhere where it is written that a person in the far right-hand corner of our studio can suddenly take on the tasks of our judge. What is it? Oh, you want me to find out? Well, let me ask our judge. Judge, is it Rip Van Winkle?
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Whoever that was up in the audience, they got it right. We have the R and the hip for Rip, and then there's the moving van, wink, the I, and the, and it looks like hell. Oh my gosh. I don't think that. Okay, anyway. That's Rip Van Winkle if you put it all together.
Could have been Bill Van Winkle, but you picked the right one.
I'm very happy.
Congratulations.
Thank
I'm
you,
just
Alex.
teasing you, and I know you're very excited and happy, and you want to hear about the trip and the other prizes. Go,
I know Nani wants to hear it. Well, we're going to let him.
Perone will surprise you throughout the year with a dream gift of chocolate-covered popcorn, chocolate pizza, and mousse truffle chocolates. Gifts for the most discerning connoisseur, furnished by Perone Chocolatier and the stereo system. Emerson's beautiful stereo rack system with
Those damn fireworks are still going, even an hour later after our Ticket to Ride show. And Molokai of Molokai, Hawaii.
Experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines. And then on to historic Molokai, where you'll stay 6 nights at the Kaluakoi Hotel and Golf Club. You may enjoy a round of golf on their championship course, the white sands of Kapui Beach, a fine meal and nightly entertainment furnished by the Kaluakoi Hotel and Golf Club. And this is a prize package totaling Aloha Sunny, $4,464.
Wow.
Light it up for Sonny. Chris will make the big comeback in game number 2, and we will start that one after this.
Okay. Now, continuing with what I was saying earlier about the personal experiences. Tuesday morning, I should say, I wasn't feeling, it was my allergies that were kicking in, which unfortunately prevented us from going to the Home Depot or the flower shop that day. So instead, my daughter just made some macaroni. However, we had to get a different shell because the one we usually get was out. Yeah. Wow, Buster is making these commercial breaks really, really fast. I can't believe it. Okay.
So discouraging and such a big disappointment for our contestants, I know, who come here. They've had weeks and weeks of anticipation, thinking, I'm going to be on Classic Concentration, and they get here, and if they don't win a game, it really is a heartbreaker. But you've got your game. Chris has already won some games and a match. He's won some beautiful prizes, and now we start game number 2.
Let's see what else he could add to his collection. Maybe something like this.
Award-winning Intermezzo suite of stemware. Sleek design with cobalt blue teardrop elegantly suspended in the stem of each piece. Furnished by Orfors.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at where that could be found. At number 13.
Disney cruise.
The Bahamas Disney Cruise. That was actually given away on the Grand Prize Spectacular on Sunday night.
Viewers at home who want to play along, just the one wild card. Off you go, Chris.
Okay, only one wild card in this game. Diamond Sapphire Pendant.
Okay, let's check number 19.
Red Tape.
Sunny, over to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that Bahamas cruise was actually given away on AFB's Grand Prize Spectacular last Sunday. So as of tonight, they're now doing reruns every Sunday night until it starts again in the fall.
Let's check number 22, Alex's favorite number.
The Electric Range.
Okay, let's go right above it or a couple above it into number 7.
Sapphire Pendant.
Let's go to number 19.
There's the Red Take.
I believe we saw that under number 1.
No, that's the hammocks.
Okay, number 9.
There's the Hawaiian rack.
Okay, and how about number 10?
Nope, that's the
I
cash.
think we may have made a mistake in putting just the one wild card in this game. Maybe we should have added a couple. But come on, Sonny, make a match.
Yeah, Alex, I think I agree. Because none of this puzzle has been shown yet.
I believe the match to that is under number 9.
Aha! Yes, finally. Oh, finally, a match has been made and 2 panels open.
Take a look.
For Sunny, this is her chance to...
First look at the puzzle, and it reveals not all that much.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, not that
Okay,
much.
I want that cash pot. Let's go under number...
Which I think is like $600. No, no. 35mm camera.
I believe we saw that under number 16.
Yes, the two side by side. We'll pull those two open. I see a Seuss book. Looks like a Dr. Seuss story, or
I like that trip.
is it Cat in the Hat? It looks like Cat in the
Check
Hat.
under number 3.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. There's a computer.
That would be nice. I think my little brother would just love that. Let's take a look
I'm
under
sure
number
I
12.
would, but I don't know what kind of use I would get out of it, especially for something like today's technology. Probably not.
I can't seem to remember. Okay, well.
The remaining 21 numbers.
Okay, all right.
That's right. There's only one wild card in this game.
Thank you very much.
As you heard Alex say earlier, there's only one wild card in this game. There's that pendant, and number 12 right below it for the match. All right, now we're gonna pull those two open. A little bit more information, but it's still not enough.
Let's see what's behind number 6.
Wild card. That's the only one in this game. All right, he's found the only wild card. Where's that cruise hiding? Nope, green tape. Okay, that's some insurance for later. The other corner, number 25, is where it is. All right, you can take the camera, the wine rack, or save it.
Let's see. I'm gonna take the 35mm camera.
Taking the camera. All right, so Chris is taking the camera. He wants to stay in this game. So let's see what happens.
He solves it, he wins the match.
That's no. If he solves it, no. If he solves it, he wins the game and ties the match. Oh, that drawbridge is opening again.
Red tape.
And let's check behind number 5.
Number 5 is the electric range. No match.
Let's take a look under number 22.
There's that range.
That was under number 5.
Yes.
You lose a prize, you gain a prize.
That's
And
right.
you gain control of the board, so you get to peruse the puzzle.
The book just says Seuss, but there's a picture of Cat in the Hat on there.
Let's take a look under number 18.
The Disney World stay and the cruise.
Let's try and make a match under number 4.
Number 4 for I-4, no.
Okay, let's look under number 24.
24 is the crystal stemware.
13 for the match, please.
13 right in the center, yes. Alright, so he's got the stemware now.
We have a solution in store.
Looks like a parrot.
No? Pick again.
Let's see number 1.
Well, that was
There's the hammocks.
a while ago.
Wonderful. Let's see what's underneath number 19.
Red tape.
Sonny?
I want that Disney Bahamas. That Bahamas Disney. Oh, it's okay. Let's take a look under number 8.
Nope, red tape.
I believe we saw that under number 19.
Yes, we did. Alright, she can take that camera back or something else.
I'm going to take the sapphire diamond pendant.
Taking the pendant rather than the camera. Okay. Alright, so this is Sonny's chance to solve this puzzle and win the match.
Sonny, all you have to do is make a match, solve the puzzle, and you're going to play for a brand new car.
You make it sound so easy, Alex.
Yes, it does. It does.
Let's take a look under number 23.
There's that cruise.
And the match to that under number 18.
Right above it. There you go. Alright, Sonny could be off to the Bahamas on a cruise. If she can solve this. Susan. It's a Seuss book and then there's a hen, so it must be Susan. So it must be Susan, the bottom line.
Saw that under number 4.
No, that was the ceiling fan.
Chris, here's your chance.
Let's see number 10.
Number 10 is the cash pot.
I don't know, you're thinking of cash. Make a match.
Oh, even he lost his concentration, but he got the cash pot.
Here's your chance to get back into this.
Yep, to get back into this game and win this. and tie the match too.
Go again. Whoa, there's the bell.
All right, there's the bell. Let's go ahead and pull the rest of the puzzle off the screen.
14, 15, and 21.
Des.
Starred Rosanna Arquette.
Desperate.
Desperately Seeking Susan.
Is it
Desperately Seeking Susan. And Sunny has won the game. She is the new champion. She's going on a cruise to the Bahamas.
You like this part, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And Nani's gonna, and I know Nani's gonna love the next part. But first we have the Des Parrot.
Desperate. That's
General Lee. Oh, Desperately. C and the King. Seuss and the Hen. Put it all together, we get Desperately Seeking Susan. Make sure the entire puzzle is on screen.
You've got $700. That'll come in handy for a young preacher. You've also got the Mexican cruise. You can use that for your honeymoon. And you've got about $6,500 in total winnings on our show. So congratulations. Good luck to you and your bride. So long, Chris.
All right. And now for Nani's favorite part. Hear about a trip.
A service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select an oak wine rack or other top name brands from our catalog or redeem at any one of our many stores, furnished by Service Merchandise, and an electric range. A Whirlpool electric range with self-cleaning oven, electronic solid-state digital meal timer clock, lift-up cooktop for cleaning ease and balanced cooking system, furnished by Whirlpool, and a diamond and sapphire pendant, part of K Jewelers' classic collection. This elegant pendant contains an oval sapphire surrounded by 12 diamonds, set in 14-karat gold, may add fire to any wardrobe furnished by K Jewelers, and a Disney World Cruise. We'll fly you on a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Orlando. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding a while in flight. Experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines. And you'll enjoy Premier's Cruise and Disney Week, a 4-night Bahamas cruise, plus a 3-night stay at the Walt Disney World Resort, including hotel, rental car, and admissions, furnished by Premier Cruise Lines. And these prizes are worth a hefty sum, $5,874.
Congratulations to you. You won a bundle as our new champion. Got a little bit of fantasy, a little bit of reality there to enjoy, and perhaps a brand new car for you as well. When we come back.
Up next, more classic concentration is on the way. Will there be a big match?
A big puzzle or a big prize? Yes, on all three. Stay tuned for more. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer to being able to master that line. Alright, so where were we at? We were at Tuesday, I think we were at. Yeah, so far on both Monday and Tuesday, I've been able to watch both Deal or No Deal and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Both, both two different shows in the same afternoon. Kind of impressive, huh? Okay, well, then on Wednesday, of course, on Wednesday, you know, it's the tests and everything. And, of course, we'll be bringing all that to you here in the studio. It's going to be amazing once we start that again. And then that Thursday, we still weren't able to get anywhere. However, I think on Thursday we actually were. We were actually able to get somewhere on Thursday. What did we do? I don't think we went as far as the flower shop, didn't we? I don't think we did. However, on Thursday, we actually I finally got the opportunity to try out Primo's Kitchen. You know, the place near downtown Oakland that we get the ice cream from. Their burger, mozzarella sticks, and the fries were all good. However, I got the drink in the wrong size because I don't think I mentioned the size specifically. But you know what? It was still good.
6-9.
Anyway, the bonus round is on. And there's the first match.
12.
No match.
13-15.
No match.
2-5.
No match.
15. 3.
No match.
14. 8.
No match.
1. 14.
Match.
13. 3,
No match.
15, 13,
No match.
11, 10,
No match.
7.
You missed the 213. You were plagued by the same problem some of our recent champions have been bothered by, and that is you're going too quickly. Slow down a little and pick them one at a time. We're going to take a break. We'll come back after this. $10,000 for this lady so far.
Some of today's
Yes.
Schlage keep-safer home security systems. State-of-the-art electronics you can install yourself with only a screwdriver. Peace of mind at home or away, furnished by Schlage. We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment.
Okay, I already told the story about the primos and that stuff. So, yeah, that was good. That was really good. Definitely someplace I would try again. But here was the actual twist, though. There were a bunch of senior students that were actually eating there too. I suppose it was for a some sort of promotion, graduation outing. Probably to celebrate. Probably somewhere out to eat to celebrate their accomplishment in school. I think it could. Yeah, it could be that. And then on Friday, I believe we were finally able to get to the flower shop. We were finally able to get to the flower shop on Friday. And then Saturday, we got around to actually planting getting the plants done, getting the plants in the place, and then of course during that morning, while we were, of course, I was watching the Buzzer Marathon. We had the leftovers for lunch and the leftovers for dinner while watching the Wheel of Fortune rerun. Of course, we were watching the Wheel of Fortune rerun. Of course, we were watching the Wheel of Fortune rerun on Saturday night. Last night, I should say. And then, of course, on all the remaining days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, of course, I watched the final 3 games, the final 6 games of the last 5 games of Jeopardy Masters. After the grand giveaways week on Wheel of Fortune. Unfortunately, I missed all 4 new episodes of Split Second because the cable equipment that my Nana has, unfortunately, cannot record anything from it. But you know what? It will do. But at least we have the recordings on our box here at home. I'll probably take care of it sometime tomorrow. Probably before I get around to filming that bowling series, which I made an announcement on yesterday, because last night I made the announcement about the bowling series. I'll start production of it tomorrow. I'll see how many I can film. I might debut it on the same day. But I'm hoping to actually get it, I hope to actually film like at least 5 per, I want to get like 1 or 2 filmed per day. However, sometimes I can even go up to 5. And I was thinking if I do 5 episodes per day, then I'll have like 400 episodes completed by the time I start college. So it's going to be an incredible milestone once we get there. Which means our weekly Test Wednesday schedule will have to be adjusted as well. But it won't be too significant. That's the good part. Alright, so that's everything. Oh yeah, and then of course this refreshed, that's right. Gotta put this on screen because it's about time for KRMS Osage Beach. Let me locate it. Here it is. Alright, got KRMS going. And then what happened today? Of course, I was able to watch the entire Sail of the Century marathon, the whole entire marathon. Oh, did the stream crash? It crashed. Is there music playing or not? Okay, I think it crashed. I think the video crashed because there's no music or anything. Because I know there's supposed to be music. I think the stream crashed. Let me reload it. So I think it is playing, however, there's no music. Like it just suddenly stopped. You know what, I'll load it here and see what's happening. So the stream crashed. Okay, so the stream crashed. That's what happened. Alright, well, let's get it back up and running here. Okay, I already see the ending to Classic Concentration. There we go. SCF Vero Beach is what we will need. And that's all we get. Wow. I see the next episode already starting. 4T 60. This, I think, is March 5th. Okay, the buzzer stream was cooperating earlier. Now it's not for some reason. Something's going on. Alright, something is going on here. Here, let's try reloading it. Looks like we're not getting a response. But the good thing is I was actually able to find an archive yesterday of every Classic Concentration episode that aired on NBC. Well, not everything, however. The only things missing are just a few from 1990 and several from 1991. Including the final episode was even recorded when it initially aired on NBC, which I find incredible. Okay, if we can't get farther than this, then I'm gonna have to find an archive of the episode and we'll work with it from there, because we don't seem to be getting too far with this. Don't you love it when we have problems during the show? Of course we do. Well, while we wait and see what happens, let me tell you about the schedule for this week. Let's talk about that. Why don't we talk about that while I figure out what's going on? I see the board already, so while I figure out what's going on, I'll tell you about the schedule for this week, and I'll update the board as we go. May referring to the archive once or... there we go, finally.
Let's start in the middle at number 13.
Hey, there we go.
Sleeper sofa.
Got a sleeper sofa.
I'm going to pick my 10-month-old son's birthday, number 23.
And that's a green take I see, so that's not a match. But now it just froze again. And I see you matched the diamond bracelet with the wild card. Something is going on here, and I don't know exactly what it is. We don't seem to be getting farther with this thing, which is not good. Back to the game. I see 11 and 22 have opened. So 11, 22, and 10 have opened. That's not working. Okay, well, at least I have another plan. I'll switch it over to the laptop. While I get it going on there, however, I'll go ahead and tell you the schedule for this week. So, tomorrow, of course, we're going to... So, tomorrow, we will bring you the... We will find it in my exported folder. And here we go. Let's see if we can start the game again on here. Looks like we're having nearly the same problem on here. Something is not working right. Let's try a different signal and see where we go. Let's try it on the iPhone, because I know we seem to be having better luck on here. Looks like the stream is, so it looks like it's not our connection. I think it's actually the stream itself. So I think it's actually the stream itself that's not cooperating. Oh, the national feed failed again? Oh, wonderful. So I think it was a redo. Oh, so I guess they redid it and failed. Well, I guess we know that Air 1 likes to... Hey, I think I finally got the game working. Well, I'll have to move it over to the iPhone for the time being, because it's not cooperating. Alright, well, yeah. Let's move it over to the iPhone for right now. We'll do the game on here, and then we'll, as I see, I missed a lot of doors already. Because of that, I missed a lot of doors. Rio is the trip in this game. 16, 20... There we go. Now it caught up. Alright. I'll wait for that QR code to go away. I see 25 is still in play. There's the artwork. I'll change orientation so I can get a better view. There we go. There's the artwork. Alright, so Sunny has the artwork on her side of the board. Now, let's see what those two reveal. Yes, indeed. Oh, so yeah, John is monitoring Air 1 with international feed is failing again. Washer and dryer. Well, I guess then, it wasn't really, Well, I guess I feel, yes, that is the answer. Let me make sure everything is on screen for our next game. Alright, so we have the yelling on the roller coaster. Low. That's a ho, yeah. Bell. And the E, yellow belly. That is the solution to the puzzle. Yes. He did not get Rio. So, sorry, Nani, but you'll hear these prizes instead. Alright, and then we'll play game number 2 after the break. Right now, Leo has the lead in the match. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't think we want to bother to hear Alex talking, maybe. Alright, and then game 2 after the break. Okay, so let's continue from where we were at again. I think there was something I forgot to say. And I've forgotten. What was it? Oh, yeah. During that one afternoon, during the week, of course, classic concentration still comes on between 3 and 5, from 3 to 5 every weekday afternoon. Of course, Nana knew watching concentration too, and she felt annoyed about the sound that the doors opened, the sound of the doors opening. So, yeah, I think she finds that kind of annoying. She finds that kind of annoying, and I thought, why don't I try and add Carol Burnett into the lineup, because that was something I was going after originally when I was doing these like my own custom versions of these movie theaters, where I would just give like free tickets to the Carol Burnett show in a special movie theater. That was a great experience, but I mean, they've all changed now. But you know what? We're slowly beginning to add Carol Burnett back into the lineup. However, again, I don't know if I will add it here here at home. I don't know if we're going to add Carol Burnett into our lineup. I don't know if MeTV even has a national feed. Oh yeah, that's right. All the MeTVs are different. The programming is different in each area. So, like one area may not, one area may air Carol Burnett at a different time, and then there's another MeTV that airs like Gunsmoke at 10 or something. But I mean, the programming for each area with MeTV is different. So, but that's really what it is. So anyway, let's continue on here. So anyway, moving right along. That was the other thing that I wanted to address. So now let's talk about our schedule. So again, like I said, what I was going to say was on Monday, tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna be doing our Minecraft program as usual, and then we will finish off, and then we'll end our broadcast with classic concentration. That's right. We'll bring you. We'll actually start our broadcast at noon rather than 11. We'll start it at noon. so we can get the full 12 hours. So then we'll start our broadcast with we'll end our broadcast with classic concentration. After our Minecraft show, we'll actually extend our Minecraft show a little more at this time. We'll extend it to 10:30, so then I will actually have time to go back on everything, and then we'll get to the end of that show. And then on Tuesday, again, will be the same as before. We'll start our broadcast at noon. We'll end it at 12. We'll do our Roblox show at 4. And then we will bring you... We'll do our Roblox show at 4. We'll still do our... We'll actually extend our finale. We'll do our Crashtown Game Theme finale. We'll extend it by maybe, I don't know, like 30 minutes or something like that. Longer intermission, longer finale, and something like that. We'll end it at 11 again, and that time we'll throw in classic concentration. So, Bubble Guppies again kicks off the finale, and then the finale will end with classic concentration. That's right, so you get to do classic concentration all over again. And then Wednesday, however, there's going to be a few changes. So, of course, Wednesday we'll start at 8 a.m. as usual for the WJAS test and all that good stuff. We'll bring you all the tests live here in the studio for the first time since the end of school. I'm very excited about this. But then, however, there's going to be a few changes. We're going to end the broadcast at 11 because on Thursday, I'm going to be kind of in school again. No, it's not learning. It's not class. It's something else. I'm not going to tell you what it is. We should be back by around 2:30 or so. Whatever time we get back, I'll start the broadcast whenever I do. So it'll be somewhere around 3 p.m. We'll start the broadcast. We'll start our broadcast day around then. We'll bring you Backyard Baseball, and then we'll bring you the Friday tests at the end. So at least I get to save myself from a broadcast reset. That's awesome. Marjorie's so funny on this show. And then Friday, of course, we'll do our Friday Fun Night show at 7 as usual.
But I was having trouble because my left hand is not very bright and it can't do things. Marjorie has just provided a solution for me. I don't have to use it.
And then Saturday, we won't be able to bring you the Buzzer Weekend Marathon because of other filming plans. And we might bring you the weeklies, but I don't think we're going to bring you much. And then on Sunday, we get to do this all over again.
We have a holiday in Barbados.
Barbados. Ooh. Only one wild card to deal with in this game. And then, of course, we're bringing the Wait, Don't Tell Me show, which we couldn't do this morning or yesterday because we were busy with all that stuff. So we'll bring the Wait, Don't Tell Me show, the Buzzer Marathon, and all that good stuff. So we'll bring that all to you. We'll talk sports after the game. Let me get the scoreboard up. An entertainment center. Orioles. Nope, green take. For the cash pot. No, that's a massage table.
I would like that cash pot. Let's take a look under number 20.
Number 20 is the bridge table and chairs.
This is not that cheap old folding up kind that you have in your garage at home.
Yeah, I know.
This is the impressive one. This is good.
Okay, let's try and match that with number 5.
Number 5 is the earrings.
I was just thinking, everybody has an old bridge table and fold-up table and chairs in their garage.
The wild card would be marvelous. How about number 12?
12-piece cutlery set.
Oh, let's try number 22, my wife's birthday, as well as your lucky number.
Is the dessert of the month.
I could live without that dessert of the month.
Maybe.
I
That would be nice.
Let's take a look under number 6.
And there's the dessert of the month.
And the natural match is under number 22.
Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, they're just having fun, aren't they? But that's not the aim of the game. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, the first two open. Oh, I already know one piece. There's the electronic typewriter.
Let's try and make a match under number 4.
Number 4 is the cash pot.
No, we've seen the cash pot under number 4. How about my own birthday, number 2?
The green take.
I think we saw that. Number 3?
No, that's the organ. Sonny.
That's the organ.
Under number 19.
Organ.
And the match flags under number
Yes, for the organ. I haven't found the wild card yet. It's been all natural matches so far. Well, let's see what else happens.
I want that Barbados. Let's take a look under number
Donnie wants Barbados, I want Barbados, and she wants a a red take.
match with number 11.
No, it's an electronic typewriter.
Electronic typewriter under number 14.
Yes. Yeah, there's the match. Alright. So, he's got the electronic typewriter now. Let's see what those reveal.
Let's look in the middle under number 13.
Up.
Green take.
I believe I saw that under number 2.
I believe you
Yeah, there's the green take.
I'm gonna wait just once or twice.
All right.
Just once or twice.
Alright, he's waiting on the take. Shouldn't be waiting too long, though. The National Game Show Day on Buzzer starts Thursday at 11. Let's play.
How about number 16?
16 is the White Sands of Barbados. I think I have a feeling we might have seen this episode already. There's the only wild card. Yeah, Barbados. Other one was at number 15, right above it. Alright, let's see what those reveal. Nothing yet.
Okay, let's try under number 1.
There's the massage table.
We saw that under number 23.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. There's the massage table. Those two open. That only wild card has already been used.
Let's try under number 8.
Number 8 is the 12-piece coloring set.
I believe we saw that under number 17.
Number 17, no, that's the entertainment center. That, I believe, is for the entertainment center. Nope, it's the coloring set, and it's got the match. Oh, he wants the trip. He wants Barbados. He wants to enjoy the white sands of Barbados. Which was one of the first trip clips I think I ever recorded for this program. I don't know. $25 is the red take. No, that's the entertainment center. Number 9 is the diamond gold earrings, and there's the match. Well, just in time, because there is the bell to end the game. He is calm. Working out a sweat. Yes. There we go. There's the whole board. I think this is the part Nari's been waiting for. So we have the WER, W-E-R, king, up, working up, A, and then S, and the wet. A wet, yeah, that thing. But anyway, put it all together, working up a sweat. Well, I've been working up a sweat. I'll pretty much be working up a sweat when the 90-degree heat comes later this week. Which I'm sure that will be coming tomorrow. It was 81 today. It's going to be 85 tomorrow. 89. Oh, shit. Oh, Thursday's not going to be pleasant. And the White Sands of Barbados. I heard this already. Here, I'll play it again. Yeah, that's a fun... Yeah, he's going to be very happy with that trip to Barbados. Alright, I think we went through the schedule for this week. Yeah, I think we already went through the schedule for this week. Now we need to go through... I don't think I went through the experiences of today before we got here, didn't we? Yeah, I don't think we did. Well, anyway, of course, as I said already, it started with the... Okay, well, as I was saying already, we already talked about what happened in the evening and morning. Well, after the marathon, well, I actually decided to let the marathon go until the end of Super Password, which I find interesting. So I decided, why don't I just let it go all the way to Super Password and see how it all goes, and we could extend the marathon. That would be nice. Well, we'll try it on the air. We'll see how it all goes if we add Super Password to the lineup. So I would love to do that. But we'll see how that all goes. But in the meantime, between time, we'll have to stick with the ending of Press Your Luck for right now as the end of the marathon. But then what else happened? So, on the way home, well, after we got all packed up and headed back here to the studio, after we got all that done, we had to pick a place to have our dinner. We were going to do Mexican, but unfortunately both of the Mexican restaurants were closed for Memorial Day weekend, leaving the only option left being Pops. We actually chose to eat in, and of course I had their cheese curds, a burger, and some fries. Good. Those were good. That filled me up quite good. I didn't even go after popcorn. Something tells me I still have not done something I need to do. That was the rolling bumper. Let's hear it. Yes, the rolling bumper. Oh yeah, by the way, I found all the buzzer. By the way, I found all the... Yeah, I found all the buzzer bumpers. All those buzzer animated bumpers, I found all those as well. Bird versus penguin. Red bird versus penguin. Okay, got it working on the other device finally. It's a red bird versus a penguin. And of course the bird laughs. I don't know why, but I'm still getting recommendations from that bird. I just don't know, but I'm still getting recommendations from that bird. That's something. And then I was actually talking about how and then on the way home I was talking about how I missed all those episodes of Split Second and how I watched all those Millionaires. Alright. I was talking about the story, and then I told him about the classic concentrations, and even the original concentration from 1976 that I even managed to archive. And in fact, I actually, during that dinner, I actually did watch one of the concentration episodes that I have, that was archived here. The one I watched was, which one was it? October 29th, 1976. I think that was the one we watched. No, it was October 25th, 1977. It was 1977. That one.
With new Cascade Platinum Plus.
There's all the buzzer bumpers.
Mr. Clean. When
This is the medium bumper that just aired. That's a great late night bumper. The ball bumper was actually the greatest one. That is great. Alright, now for our final episode of the night.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it?
Pumping I plus pumping iron. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration.
Show underway? Well, the answer is yes, I am. I want to spend another half hour with this champion. He's a fun guy. His name is Neil Halpern, and on yesterday's program, he won close to $6,000 in prizes. Let's make him feel welcome again. Nice to have you back here.
All right. This is the last portion of our marathon here. Now I'm gonna actually go back on all of this stuff in a little bit here. I'm going to go back on all of this stuff in a little bit. We're going to start right here. Actually, I'll do that right now before the game even begins. So I'm going to go back on absolutely everything. Make sure, okay. Alright. Now, before I do anything else, we're going to go back on everything. I want to get this over with because I never got a chance to do so. Man, we were really talkative. during this whole time from KDKA to now. I find it quite impressive. All right, we are ready to start everything, and it all starts now.
Alright, well, have some fun in the meantime, particularly today. Ready? Yeah. Let's go to work. Take a look over here, we'll show you a prize. Good one. Part of K. Jewelers' classic collection, this fashionable V-shaped diamond necklace, beautifully made in 14-karat gold. Contains 33 sparkling diamonds furnished by K. Jewelers. Now, 33 sparkling diamonds sitting on 33 sparkling freckles. All of them belonging to Marjorie. All right, Connie and Neil, here's where you're going to find that beautiful piece of jewelry. Door number 1. Easy to remember. We've also got a cash box of $700, Connie. That's cold hard cash. And we have vacation Paris.
Oh my God.
Paris.
You pick first. Okay. We've got Neil's attention.
Yeah, I think Paris came after.
Number 2. Wild card.
There's the wild card. One of them. Number 1 is that gold necklace. Other one is that number 13. Alright, so as soon as this is all done, I'll put the board on the screen and update it.
Frantically at me from the sidelines. Are you telling me that we do not have a trip to Paris in this game? We have an Alaskan cruise.
Oh, that's just as good.
And Neil says he can live with that.
Oh, this is where he says he got it wrong. This was supposed to be an Alaskan cruise, not a trip, not Paris.
All right, Connie, pick again.
Okay, let's try 19.
19 is the motorcycle.
Okay, and let's look for match or a wild card under number 3.
The microwave oven.
Neil, here's your chance to shine.
Well, I'm going to try my baby's birthday again. Let's start with April the 4th.
Number 4 is the encyclopedia set, and number 23 is the cash.
You know something, Neil? I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I wish you had a bigger family. I wish you had more than one child.
I'll come up with someone else.
Someone else's birthday. Alrighty. Connie.
Okay, let's try lucky number 7.
Wild card. Yes, there's the cash. Other one. And number 8.
It's up there with a gold and diamond necklace and valuable prizes for you as you consider 3 more pieces of this puzzle.
No more talking. Okay.
I know you're eager to select again, but relax for just a minute.
Okay.
All right.
These messages for the folks at home, and then we'll come back.
Grab your phone, scan the code, and vote for viewer's choice and your chance to win.
I would love to win, but no. That's for the National Game Show Day sweepstakes that actually begins later this week. All right, so that's everything from earlier today. I did receive some feedback on the latest one. And it shouldn't take that long. Alright, well, let's actually focus this break on getting the video itself rendered. And if there is time before Buzzer comes back, then we will start a soon I might have to get the Kalo plugged in if I don't want to miss K-Love. Alright, this is ready to go. Alright, that is going up. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity and get Bedtime business taken care of before concentration returns. Actually, this commercial break's taking a while.
Try to find the Alaskan cruise under number 3. How about number 20? What? Oh no.
Why did you do that, Neil?
Foolishness, obviously.
He's a wise man who knows his own limitations. Connie, over to you.
Okay, let's look for that Alaskan cruise under number 25.
Mahogany mantle flock.
Okay.
Does that get you excited? Mahogany mantle.
I like
Do you? Really?
Okay, let's look for a match or a wild card under number 11.
Red tag for the match. Neil?
Oh, I'd like to look under number 6. I'll look for the last wild card in a natural match under number 5.
There you go. Natural. A prize for Neil. A prize for the jam. And 2 doors opening up.
Number 16.
Green tape.
How about number 22? You're lucky number.
Microwave oven. Connie.
Oh, okay. Let's look under number 3.
Microwave oven.
And the match for that under number 22.
22 is a match. 3 prizes. Another chance to solve the puzzle, Connie.
Okay, let's look under number 10. Alaskan cruise. Okay, let's look for the match or wild card under number 18.
Number 11. Number 25.
See, the reason you didn't remember is that I don't think you didn't feel that position.
I'm not sure how in time I was to see the game come back, but I know I missed several matches.
And the match for that under number 25.
I see I missed this match here. I missed 5 and what other number? 22. I missed 5 and 22. And I just missed 18 and 25. Alright, back to the game then. There's the Alaskan Cruise.
And the match for that under number 10.
Number 10 is the Alaskan Cruise. Got the match. Alright, has that on her side of the board.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
Yeah.
We are having a good time. Yes, we are.
This game operates
Okay.
on the principle of how many prizes you have here. You've got to solve the puzzle to keep. So solve this puzzle. Pick again.
Okay, let's look under number 21. Motorcycle. And the match for that under number 19, please.
Motorcycle. Open it up for her again. Pick again.
Okay, let's look under number 13.
Still a wild card up there, and there's a green tape.
Was the match for that under number 16?
Yep, there's the green tape.
Here is the tape. He's got the leather attaché, that's all.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Taking the attaché.
Your sister would want it? Aren't you sweet? That's very kind. That's very considerate of you. All right, open it up for Connie.
Is it stand behind your man?
Stand behind your man. Neil was nodding in agreement, so he was wrong also. Connie, you pick again.
Alright, there we
Okay,
go.
let's look under number 12.
Got the board caught up. So encyclopedias.
And then that's for that under number 4, please.
Number 4 is the encyclopedia, yes. Alright, let's see what these two reveal.
Stand by your man.
Tribute to Tammy Wynette. Stand by your man.
Yes. She won everything.
This is like confusing. I got the stand from being in music and stuff, but I got the stand and the by. This is what struck me most hard was the I until I saw the I.
The
So
I,
stand by,
yes.
and
I,
then Y plus the
the
or,
Y,
and
and
then
the or, and the man.
Stand
Stand by your man. That is the solution. And now, you ready to hear? Alright, now are you ready to hear about a cruise?
Worth $700
Here we go.
on leather attaché, a microwave oven, a service
So a lot of
merchandise gift
prizes.
certificate with which you may select a microwave oven or other top name brands from our catalog or redeem at any one of our many stores. Furnished by Service Merchandise and an encyclopedia set, the new Encyclopedia Britannica, the 32-volume edition for the whole family to use for home study, looking up facts, or probing subjects in depth. In handsome black bindings furnished by Encyclopedia Britannica, and a mahogany mantel clock. The Baldwin Melrose mantel clock is constructed of solid mahogany and features solid brass dial, raised numerals, and rotary moon dial. Furnished by Baldwin Piano and Organ Company, and a motorcycle. Loosen up and have some fun with a Honda ZB50 motorcycle. Handles everything from around the block to around the town. Compact size and lightweight, designed to make it easy to maneuver and transport. And an Alaskan cruise. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to Vancouver, where you will board your luxury liner and begin a 7-day cruise, enjoying the incredible scenery of the Alaska Inside Passage, all from Holland American Cruises, and of course, the beautiful diamond gold necklace. And this prize package is worth, hold on to something, lady, $11,938.
Wow, what a win. What a big win for him. That is amazing.
Well, geez, prior to describing all those prizes, Neil did kind of a Rodney Dangerfield. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Come back.
Oh,
She is
yes.
tough, isn't she? You like that?
Alright. Well, let's hear what Alice has to say.
Okay. Connie's got the lead in the match, and we're going to go away. We'll come back and start game 2 right after.
Alright, meanwhile, Apple has pushed out a new software update, 16.5, as we call it a minor feature update. So, nothing new in this, I think it's just all security features and everything like that. Alright, so now I'm letting the update run in the background on all my devices. So I'm going to let the update run in the background on all my devices. It's downloading right now. I for some reason really enjoy those IDs. I don't know, it's just me.
Two-piece T-nut construction for maximum playability, genuine leather pockets, furnished by
Olhausen. Marjorie from Minnesota. Where did she ever come from? Minnesota? I don't know. Okay. Pool table of 23.
First game I made a mistake and said we had a holiday in Paris. The reason I made that mistake is because I knew Paris was in my mind, and it's in my mind because it's in this game. So,
Yeah, so Paris is in this game. He said it at game 1, but it had the cruise.
your brother's worth a chandelier and a VCR.
No. This is not the original 1966 concentration that ended in 1973. It ran from 1958 to 1973. But it was in a much different format than we know of now, so. Yep. So we have the VCR already on the other side of the board. Let's see what these two reveal.
Okay, let's look under the middle of the board, number 13, please.
Wildcard.
Yeah, let's go fishing for Paris under number 19.
No, that's a chandelier. That was the prize I think I was said earlier. It was at number... It was either at number 3 or number 8. Yeah, number 3. It was at number 3. That's where it was. So, okay. Those 3 come open. What does that reveal? That does not reveal anything. The pool table. 23 for the pool table. Yes. Alright, so 17 and 23. Come on, open. Let's see what happens now.
Okay, let's look under number 6, please.
6 is the diamond amethyst ring.
No fooling. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Okay, let's look for a match or a wild card under number 20, please.
Nope, green take.
How about number 1?
The green take.
Number 20?
Yes.
And there is the green take.
I'm gonna hold it 1 or 2 more rounds.
Alrighty, open it up for her.
Holding on to it for a while. Okay, what do those reveal?
Oh no.
Basically
Number
nothing.
7.
7 is the satin bedding.
Number 5.
Number 5 is the trip to Paris.
Okay, let's open up the left-hand corner. Number 21, please.
And there's that ring again.
Okay, and the match for that I think was under number 6.
Yes. This is where Paris, number 5 up here. This is where Paris is. Oh, it's right. You can't see it in front, but
Your favorite number, number 22.
up number 5. This here's where Paris is.
Okay, and number 5, please.
For Paris. Oh yeah. The other one is next door, number 4. The whole top section has been opened. Let's see if she can solve it now.
Okay, let's look under number 24, please.
Red take.
Okay, and let's look for a match or a wild card under number 8, please.
Wild card. Other one was at number 16.
Unless you want it, well, there's nothing to take. So,
Well, all for right now.
it was not a dig at you. It was my mistake. It was my not concentrating. Open these 3 doors for Connie.
For Connie. So, she can't take anything right now. Well, she won't get to take anything at all, because that is time.
We have revealed the first square, and this time we start number 7. Neil's in there.
Midnight train to Georgia.
For a win in the game and a tie in the match. Midnight train to Georgia.
He got it.
Yes, because you had the tape.
I had the tape. I was ready.
Until the bell went. Okay, so we have the midnight T, rain, number 2 on the jersey, George, and the A. Midnight train to Georgia. So we didn't win anything, so we'll go right over to the tie. Okay? Cato died, so better get that back down before Kayla tests. Oh, it is on. And I hear a good song is on, but you know, we know the rules here. King Tall.
Is it walking tall?
Walking Tall. Yeah, we have a new champion. King T and the all. Walking Tall. That's the solution. We have a new champion. And now Clay is going to play for a new card in the winner's circle, which. So her chance to win a car will be coming up after the break. Oh, it's a Password Plus part, if you will. Stay tuned. I'd love to, but I don't know. I might, but I don't know. I think I perfectly timed the play of the bumper with the game. Alright, 50 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
2,
No match.
3, 4,
No match.
5, 6,
No match.
7, 2,
No
7,
match.
1,
No match.
8, 9,
No match.
10, 5,
No
6,
match.
10,
There's a
2,
match.
11,
2, 11, no
1,
match.
11,
There's a match.
12, 2,
There's a match.
13, 9,
She's on a roll. There's a match.
5,
She could
14,
get it.
8,
There's a match.
15, 4,
She's getting
7,
close.
3,
She got it. She got it. She got it. 5 seconds left.
This Hyundai Excel 3-door hatchback features a 1.5-liter 4-cylinder single overhead cam engine, multi-point fuel injection, and 4-speed manual transmission. Furnished by Hyundai, a price worth over $6,300.
Unbelievable. 18,332. She has won all together in this game. Very nice.
Some of today's participants may receive an assortment of fun games with Glasnost, a game of Soviet-American diplomacy, Digi-Disco, Brainbuster, Baker Street, and Gagline, all furnished by John N. Hansen Company. We'll be back to Classic Concentration in just a moment.
Well, we won't, because we are getting ready to conclude our classic concentration show for tonight. So, before we do go, we want to say thanks for joining us this evening. Well, I do want to say thank you for joining us this evening for our classic concentration live show. Of course, we got to do the entire marathon, the whole hour, the entire 2 hours of classic concentration fun. So it was a great time, and of course, we get to do the whole marathon again next week, or we get to do the whole marathon again next week. However, that will only be on a Monday. That will only be at this same time each weeknight. However, with the current circumstances, we probably may not be able to do it on Monday, Tuesday night. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights will probably be our only choices. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights will be our only available nights to do a marathon of this kind live on the air with all of you. But now that it's over, it is time for us to get set for our next set of tests, with the next ones being Guam and WKWAW and WCLC. Actually, I think we're running out of time, so... Oh, there's the end.
We'll see you all next time.
And the next time will actually be tomorrow night, and that's when we will do Classic Concentration live all over again. However, only in a shorter order of only 2 episodes, but you know what? They'll get the job done. Alright, here come the long credits. Right now for the WCLC auto test in 3, 2, and 1. I'll send this test over while we still have time. And I will throw that in when we get there. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. So we'd like to say thank you for joining us for our classic concentration marathon here tonight, and we look forward to doing it all again with you next time. So we're going to await the Guam weekly test, and then that will be everything that we will, so we'll bring you the Guam weekly test. Make sure that everything is preparing and everything like that. So with that said, thank you again for joining us tonight for our classic concentration show, our Ticket to Ride show, and our return to the studio. We'll be back with you later tonight as we bring you the 2 a.m. hour of the weeklies, starting with the Home Michigan Cluster, North State Public Radio, the auto test, the Buck Country Auto Test, Tulsa Cumulus, Albany iHeart, and WJCT, and then that will be the end of it all. So thanks again for being with us tonight. For that, I am so happy to be back. Now stick around as we kick off the weather scan, and then we will join you. We'll join you back in about an hour and 40, and we'll join you back in about 2 hours for the Monday morning auto tests. go, folks. This is it. This is going to be the finale to the first portion. This is going to be the end of our broadcast after we go through these final 15 minutes of tests. Nope, we're doing them all. Now, before I go any further, I think I forgot to talk about the sports schedule. The Angels will play against, we'll begin another series tomorrow, a 3-game series with the Angels. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m., Tuesday night at 7 p.m., and then Wednesday at 1. Thursday we're off. The second will be at 7. Friday night will be 7. Saturday and Sunday will both be 1 p.m. games. However, that's as far as Google's algorithm will go. However, that is as far as Google's algorithm will go. So I'll break down the rest of the schedule. And then after that, we're off Monday the 5th. Then we start a 3-game series against the Yankees from Yankee Stadium. Then Friday the 9th, we start a 3-game series against the Florida Marlins. Then a 3-game series against the Dodgers, then the Mariners, then the Rangers. Then we're off Thursday the 22nd, then it's the Red Sox. 4-game series against the Angels, and then the Oakland A's. Then we start a 3-game series against the A's. We're off on the 3rd.
Chico 91.7 FM and KSPR Reading 88.9 FM, a service of Cap Radio and licensed to Chico State Enterprises. We're online at mynspr.org or on your smart speaker. Listener-supported public radio connecting the communities.
Then we're off on the 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th of July for All-Stars. So that's where we are in terms of sports series right now. Okay, now for the North State Public Radio Weekly. Started a little late. Alright, North Country is next. Bull Tulsa. Big Country 99.5. Then the Blitz Tulsa. Then 92.9 The Drive, KB, TT, khits.com. Then a Kiwi SDR receiver for Albany. We'll pull that up separately at the end when we're done. Alright, 202. Country should be going momentarily. There it is. It's going to fail in typical fashion. Watch it fail in typical fashion. Okay. So there is that. So again, we're waiting on K-Love. We have been waiting on K-Love for a while now, and so far they have not yet gone. This is what we're waiting on, the All California. So I've still got DeKalb's K-Love playing, and there's just a quick little peek at all the stuff I've been messing around with for the past few.
Questions on how to prepare that trimmer, chainsaw, or mower? Shop with the Pro Shop. At Smith Farm and Yard, we've got answers to all your questions and parts for every need. Your perfect lawn is starting with Smith Farm and Garden.
That's cool. Now, remember as I was going through the list earlier, I've already kept down a list of what stations have some new auto tests that we could potentially be looking at. So I've already taken down a list of such. So I've already taken down a list of possibilities. And what I've also done here, so remember this list that I created previously back on Discord, I've actually decided to just bring it locally here to my desktop computer. So what this is, so basically this is a log of every station. So this is every station that either has or has not yet ran their weekly test and is one that we are waiting on. Okay, next one is Big Country. So far, we have not been stopped by a single ad. That's great news. MRA did not test this first hour, so we will check in with them. We'll check with them in the next hour. Meanwhile, let's go and get the sign off ready. Next one is 1170 The Blitz.
Earn up to 3% back on debit card purchases with Kasasa Cashback Checking Hub, Western Sun Federal Credit Union. One of their 6 area locations or online at WSFCU.com. Insured by NCUA. Hey, big board. Not a wish. Look at this radio. My big board, I've got Kansas City. Buffalo. Here we go, Buffalo. And the Cincinnati
Okay, let's head over quickly to the next one. I didn't even put Fort Madison back on. Oh, just in time for a train. Next up, K-Hits. This one is the longest of all of them by far. Okay, next up is WGY Albany. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that on to WMVP for tomorrow's game. And now to WJCT for the encore of today's Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. So this is a little sample of what we were not able to bring you during our Wait, Don't Tell Me show. I think I also forgot something. We have about how many episodes do we need to make up? Oh, we got a whole bunch to make up. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll do all those episodes during the Buzzer Weekend Marathon. How about we do that during the Buzzer Weekend Marathon this weekend? That's what we'll do. So of course we usually do 2 Wheel of Fortune episodes. So we missed last Saturday, and we missed the previous Saturday, and we missed this Saturday. So that means we have 6 episodes to make up. So we have 6 episodes of Wheel of Fortune to make up. Alright, so I'll give WMRA another chance tonight. If they don't do it tonight, then we'll check in with them tomorrow. I did adjust all of the times for WALK. I didn't mean to close it or whatever. So yeah, here's all these. I know you're not seeing everything on screen, but yeah, these are all the classic concentrations I've been playing around with for a while. I've been having too much fun with all this stuff. Wait. Oh, there we go. There's Buena Vista Television. K-Love's already starting to air Memorial Day IDs. So there we go. K-Love is finally starting to air all the Memorial Day IDs. Alright, so now before we get going, I'll be hearing JCT momentarily. Now, before we get going, of course I have to tell you, actually I don't think that ID is necessary, but you know what, let's do it anyway. Plainfield TV is of course owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, as you all know, and any alerts like now, heard during today's broadcast, of course, can be reused for archival purposes only. However, other forms of programming on Plainfield TV cannot be reused without my consent. Otherwise, I would file a copyright takedown, and that is something that people would not enjoy. Oh, this is what it's gonna be? Mercy me. Well, yeah, you get the point, basically. So, that's a rundown of what's going on this week at this point. So, thanks for joining us for this little test program. And now, at this point, I'm gonna get back to all that chaos I was just having fun with a moment ago. And we will see you tomorrow afternoon. So then, in that case, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon as we kick off another week of tests. And of course, it all starts with the iPaws stuff. So, until then, have a great rest of your night, and we will see you. So, until then, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night. Bye.